1, 2. Those of us in the ground floor, let's adjust our shares to the front quickly. I don't want to see anybody outside. So adjust the shares. If you don't adjust, no school on the 2029. Until I put that phrase, you won't do it. The governors for all the classes. Let's come around and give questions. Okay, let's also adjust our share. Apart from the first, adjust your shares to the front. We don't adjust, no school on the 2029. Apart from the first row. Make sure it's my FM. Yes, some once. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. House of Victoria. 1, 2. Just take one and pass. Make sure you're not taking two questions. Please, those two boys after the class, try and see me. The two boys, I can see you now after the class. Because that fan is not going to work very well. So you pay for it because we told you. It's just rotating very soon now. It will cough. I will just replace it this week. Yesterday, safe. One, two. You don't have questions? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we are going to start. You don't have question in the ground floor, raise your hand. Okay, we all have. Middle floor here, you don't have question, raise your hand. Okay, you are the only one, you're just coming. Okay, you want to pass. Let's go now, everybody. Question 21 to 30. You have 5 minutes. (21 to 30), 5 minutes. This is the time for you to start doing question and see if you are in the exam. If you don't have question, come for questions, ground floor and the top floor here. (21 to 30). One, two. (21 to 30). You don't have question in the ground floor, please come for question. Don't share question, so you don't distract anyone. We have many questions here. And don't stay don't stay outside the classroom. There are spaces inside. Zena, give them questions as they're passing you now. That's what I gave you. Take. 3 minutes more. 21 to 30. Try and be getting like 7 at least in each of the 10 questions. Now that will help you. don't have question, please come forward. That boy, are you from the ground floor? Okay. So I can give the man at the gate questions to give those who are just coming. Okay, come and help me give that guy at the gate so that I won't be disturbing. Come and take question. Oh. Take one. Okay. Oh yeah, give her the remaining. Give Michael. Michael, give the guys. You're giving them. And let me monitor the class downstairs if there's need for you to do something. So they didn't adjust the seat very well. Should be true by now. $21 to $30. I didn't say you should do others. Okay, we go through 21. Color change observed when testing for reducing agent using acidify. Nobody should miss that kind of question. We've been coming and coming, we've been doing it and doing it. Color change will turn from orange to green. Don't lie, you got it. Raise your hand. Very good. Some people still miss it. Orange to green. Mr. Adams, I almost got it, but I put green to orange. Then maybe you have to think about it very well. Now, another way of knowing the order. Knowing the order is looking at that word orange itself. Orange itself. So in orange, O start first. That's orange. And there's G at the middle. So green. So it's not the other way around. So that's another way of, because sometimes in the exam you forget. By the time you spell orange itself, O is coming first, then G later. So orange to green, not the other way around. You know, so from the spelling for orange, you can easily get the answer to. In the exam, sometimes it can be funny that even to spell book, you may forget. Number 22, the oxygen state of chromium, you know, they're just trying to test you there. Because what they mentioned was the question 21. Look at question 21. Color change observed when testing for reducing agent using acidified potassium heptaoxodichromate. What? That's it. So the answer is 6. So you don't, they're asking you 21, they've given the answer. They can't give you for 22 again. So people will miss the 2 of them. And there's 6 there, chromate 6. But that compound they mentioned is K2Cr2O7. You know, so you don't even need to work it. They already told you 6. This is potassium heptaoxodichromate 6. They've told you that is 6. But those who still want to work, 2 times 1, potassium is in 1. Then we have 2 times X. Then we have minus 2 times 7 is 0. And then you're going to have 2 plus 2x minus 14 is 0. Then you have 2x minus 12 is 0. And you have 2s is plus 12. So s is 6, Abby. Very good. Don't lie. 2-2, raise your hand. 2-2 so far. Very good. That's a lot of hands. You miss one, I only raise your hand. Just you miss one, raise it. Don't be ashamed. Don't worry. It's not bad. Why I got 0, that's bad. Because even if you don't know number 22, the answer is already in 21. So there is no way you should miss 2 of them. This one has been coming every time. We've been doing it. And we are explaining there are so many what applications of electrolysis. And one of them is what? Electroplating. Class in electroplating. If I want to gold plate a spoon, what will be the anode? What will be the cathode? What will be the electrolytes? Gold salt. What about current should I use? DC, low current, direct current. Very good. In purifying metal like copper, what will be my cathode? Pure copper. What's the anode? Electrolytes in gold. You know, so I've given the answer there. Copper is the answer. Abby? Copper. What current with deposit is? Nobody should miss that too. All these correction we are doing, governors, there is no duster here. The question on electrolysis now, you shouldn't be missing it. Your child spent so much time on it. And we have practiced. M is AIT over NF. Abby? What mass are we given? What are we looking for? Is it current? So we have AIT, MNF. Let's even count. How many calculations do we have in this past question? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I said you want to count the one for Odeon State as well, making 6. I've told you maximum of 6. That's the standard. So don't be that I don't like calculation, don't be afraid. MNF, 80. How much mass are we given? 3.25. What's the charge on zinc? 2. Faraday constant, 96,000 atomic mass. What time are we given? That's 2 times 60 times 60, are we? Finance, what do you get? 1.34 gram. Amperes. Current, amperes. Thank you. 4. Raise your hand. Good. The answer is reducing now. What of 3? That's not bad. What of 2? Raise it. Don't be lying. Don't be lying. If you don't raise it, that means you lied. Don't lie. Exam is coming. Be looking for God's mercy and favor. Okay. I won't ask for 1. 1 over 4 is bad. Number 5. Delta G for the reaction above is this is this. At this temperature, the reaction now. Delta G we are given is negative. Minus what? 3 kilojoule. That means our delta G is less than. Once you are negative, you are less than what? 0. And once you are less than 0, are you spontaneous or non-spontaneous? Spontaneous. That means it's what? Feasible. Feasible. Spontaneous means feasible. We've written that last week. Claire, when delta G is 0, are you spontaneous or non-spontaneous? Equilibrium. 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 Good. Rusting. Is it a spontaneous reaction or non-spontaneous? Spontaneous. 2 equal bulbs, one containing ammonia and the other nitrogen, are open mouth to mouth to each other at room temperature. The entropy in the mixture of gases is likely to A. Remain unchanged, B. Increase, C. Decrease, D. Change. If you pick change, you are wrong. If you pick remain unchanged, we are wrong. If you pick decrease, you are wrong. Answer is increase. So why? Who can tell me the reason why? Yes, anyone? Yes, want to try. Yes. Yeah, gases, no? Yes. You guys are okay. So if there is no mouth to mouth, what will happen? Yeah, I got you what you are saying. Yes, want to talk. Why? Yes. Chemists. Yes, why? What are the factors that lead to increase in entropy? Give me one. Who want to talk? Factors leading to positive entropy. Factor that lead to increase in entropy. Raise your hand. Yes. Increase in temperature. Factors leading to positive entropy. Entropy. Number one, addition of heats. Addition of heats. Number two, change of states. But the change of state, you have to be precise. One, solid to liquid. Or what class? Liquid to gas, not the reverse. Then I don't want to put solid to gas. That one is common. Okay, but let me put the solid to gas sublimation. When all this one happen, there's increase in entropy. Number three, increase in molecularity. That's the word. Increase in molecularity. So, example, look up. If I have something like this, N2O4 gas, can't give me NO2, like this, gas. Class, on the left here, how many molecules do I have? One molecule. On the right, how many molecules? So what has happened? Entropy has what? Increased. So why has the entropy increased? Because the molecules has increased. When your molecules increases, entropy will increase. Look at your other process, the reverse. Okay, let me even write it like this. Nitrogen gas plus hydrogen gas. Forget about the reverse nature. Let's say we just have ammonia. Forget about the reversibility. Class, what has happened to this reaction? Is it positive entropy or negative entropy? Why? Molecules has decreased. That's it. In a house, for example, the couple they just had a baby, and the child was growing, and then they have another one. By the time they have only one, that only one, maybe it's about 10 years of age. Just example, 10 years of age, and is in his own room. The entropy will be very small. There'll be no distraction to the parents. He's in his own room. The parents are in their own room, so no wala. But then they now become two. There's tendency for them to fight because they're now two. So there'll be increase in entropy, increase in disorderliness. Start complaining. Fact, something when they are even one, that one may be laying the bed very well, like that. Second one can come and scatter it. So there'll be a problem. Start fighting, like some of you normally do in the hostel. When I was going, I laid this bed. When you came back, you scatter it. What's wrong with your brain? Are you okay at all? Are you okay? And so fight will start and all that. But when you're alone, I have your bed. You're not going to be fighting with yourself. Except you have, you'll not be fighting with yourself. So when you are one, entropy is not increasing. But when you're now two, there'll be disorderliness, randomness, fighting, and all that. So by the time you have that, what happened there? Look at that. Let's go back to the question. 20 watts. Two equal bulbs, one containing ammonia. Ammonia is in one place. The other nitrogen are open mouth to mouth to each other. So the two of them now, before when they are alone, they're just one. They now bring them together. They're now two different species together. So the entropy will increase because there is increase in molecularity. You have at least two molecules. And ammonia and nitrogen will never react together. So they will just be there colliding with themselves and with the walls of their container. So the answer is the entropy in the mixture of gases is likely to increase. Why? Because of what? Increase in molecularity. 27. In the diagram above, which of the curves represent the evolution of oxygen with time? Look at that. Oxygen was being produced. So when you are producing something, what happened? The rate of production will be increasing like this. I'm trying to produce something, maybe in chemistry. KClO3, KCl plus oxygen. Look up. At time zero means I never start producing. That means nothing will be formed. So at time zero, oxygen that will form will be here, no oxygen. At time zero. Then at time, let's say 1 minute, some oxygen have been formed. Some have been formed. So you can see the graph will start going up. Oxygen is being formed like this, being formed. Then at this period, oxygen is totally formed. So that's what they call the rate law. So this is the rate at which oxygen is being produced. And then later, this is when the reaction has gone into completion. No more oxygen is produced. So here, no oxygen. With time, oxygen start producing. After some time, the oxygen production has come to an end. So the answer is R, Rabi. R. 28. A catalyst increases the rate of a chemical reaction by providing a path that what? That is it. When there is no catalyst, the activating energy is very high, difficult to surmount. This is how the activating energy looks like. This is how it looks like when there is no catalyst. But when you now add catalyst, what will happen? The thing is now brought low. This without catalyst, this catalyst is now, so the function of activating energy is to lower the activation, function of catalyst is to lower the activation energy. So what's the answer now? C. 29. What is the effect of increasing the pressure on the equilibrium reaction above? There's nothing like there's no effect. You are wrong. So don't say there's no effect. I say why? Why there is no effect? Because they are solid. There is a lie. There's a single gas here. Can you see any gas here? So don't say there is no effect. If there is no gas at all, no effect. So don't go and cram textbook or pass question. Copper 2 oxide and solid. Plus what? Hydrogen and gas. There's a gas there. That one singular gas is enough. And then you have copper solid. And you have water liquid. This is liquid. And even this one is also a gas. There will be no effect. There will be 1 mole. So if you are counting the gas molecules here, class, how many gases are here now? How many molecules? 1. How many gas molecules are here? So there's effect. Once there is a different value, there's effect. We are counting only the gases. That's why they ask you to write the equilibrium constant expression. Your K, all these guys, no gas there, so that will be 1 all over. Now only hydrogen there here, hydrogen gas. That's the equilibrium constant. So the pressure will affect that because we still have at least 1 mole on one side and there's no mole. So the answer is the equilibrium will shift to the right. Now, another thing you have to be learning as you are solving past questions is to be seeing how to get answers and how to eliminate answers. How to eliminate answers if you don't even know it. One of them is this. This is one of the methods. We're not supposed to teach you this, but we have to. But there's some things I'll be teaching you towards your exam that you'll be shocked. There's some questions you won't work, pick answer. Some of you are math students also. There's some questions you don't even to work. Call them the smart method of getting answers. But if I start teaching you some of those things now, you'll be lazy. Yeah, you'll be lazy. There's something you will not even read anymore. So, but I don't want to be lazy for now. I'll teach you. There's no way I won't teach you, but don't be lazy. Now, look at this. Now, when you're answering question, biology, chemistry majorly, 2 options are likely the same thing. And when 2 options are the same thing, you remove the 2 of them. 2 options are likely the same thing. And once they are the same thing, you remove the 2 of them. For example, let's go back to this question now. Option A say the equilibrium is shifted to the left. Clients, look up. When you shift something to the left like this, shifted to the left, what is the translation? What does it mean again? more hydrogen will be produced. That's it too. But yeah, look at option D. Can you see option D? So option A and D are what? Are the same thing. And because they are the same thing, they can't be right. None of them can be right. That's another way. Option A means shift to the left. Option C say hydrogen is produced. So they're saying the same thing. So the two of you are wrong. Even if I don't know the answer, so I'll just eliminate that one. And then I can't be thinking of what happened to C and D. Even if we are B and C, even if we are going to guess, that's 50-50. That's half. Percentage of getting it is 50% now. 30. The equilibrium of an endothermic reaction, which proceeds an increase in volume. Let's say you have something like this. Increase in volume. Let's say you have A. Now I give you B plus C. We proceed with an increase in volume. So how do you write that equation? Because this is one volume. This is two now. It says it proceed with increase in volume. And don't forget, it says endothermic. Theta H is what class? Positive. Endothermic. Then answer what happened? A. This is a topic that you must say, I don't know. Opino taught you very well, gave you so many examples. So go through the notes. And I think we did something like that. Hostel Abi. We saw many questions, electrolysis and that chemical equilibrium. So by now you should be able to get the answer. Now, the answer the equilibrium of this can be shifted in the reverse direction. Sorry, want to go backward like this. Want to go backward. Now, endothermic, they love heat. So for me to go forward like this, because I'm endothermic, for me to go forward, I need increase in temperature to go forward. And I say, change it, reverse that statement. So for me to go forward like this, I need, because this endothermic, I must supply heat, increase in temperature, but I want to go reverse. What does that mean? That means I will need what? Decrease in temperature. And then with that, answer can be A, answer can be only A, okay, can be only A for now. I'm talking about temperature. Now we still want to go backward. Now, if you are going backward towards a smaller molecule, you have to increase pressure. You want to go back like this. You want equilibrium to favor the side having lower number of molecules, then pressure must be increased. Because if you increase pressure, it will favor the side having lower number of molecules. So the answer is what now? What do you see? Decreasing the temperature. 10, raise your hand. Very good. What of 9/10? What of 8/10? Don't ever lie. What of 7/10? 6/10? 5/10? Good. I don't like 4/10. That's poor. You shouldn't be scoring 4 again. No. Let's go now. 41 to 50. Quickly. If you don't have questions, come and collect questions. We still have many questions. Forty-one to 50. Try. On the YouTube, Oluwadamilola is asking for, the answer is C for number 30. For all of you online, please quickly click on like for you for the class. Please quickly go to the like button and click it. All of you on the YouTube, please quickly help us to do that. Go to the like button, click on that. Just scroll to the where you have the comment section and click on that. Like, God bless you. Thank you. You have 56 seconds left. I'm sure many of you will still struggle with some few part of this one because you've not been taught. But now, as we are doing it on a regular basis, there will be so much progress. Okay, we'll go through now. Please, no noise in my class for any reason, no talking. If you are tempted to talk, can go out. When you are through, you come back. 41. The cracking process. I don't want anybody to be sleeping in the class. If you're not feeling fine, go home. This weekend, go home. Let your parents treat you very well, and then you return on Monday. I know many of you are stressed now. A lot of reading, a lot of. Any question? Do you still have question there? Please, let's give them. We give question to the guy at the gate. Has he finished? 41. A cracking process in petroleum refining can be represented by what? Now, Amos is state tissue petroleum, and petroleum is also known as crude oil. It is formed by what? By the microbial decomposition of organic remains over many years. Microbial decomposition of organic remains over many years from petroleum. Some countries are more blessed than the other. Nigeria is a blessed country because we have huge deposits of petroleum. And our own petroleum is very important because it is sulfur free. So it makes it to be in one of the highest demand. Let's forget about the Nigerian problem of corruption and others. So we have that. Now that crude oil, from that word crude, has so many components inside it. And for you to use the crude oil, you cannot use the crude oil like that because it has more than 1,000 things you can get from it. So you have to subject to fractional distillation. And then so many components will be obtained. The first one, majorly petroleum gas, the member of methane, ethane, propane, and butane. Those one will be given off. Then what we call the light ether, that one also will be given off. From there, we now have petrol. That will now be given up. After petrol, we now have kerosene. That will now be given up. After kerosene, we now have diesel oil. After diesel oil, we now have the lubricating oil. After that, we now have bitumen. So you can see that we have many products. Then the bitumen has so many uses. Then all of them also, they have a lot of components we can still get from them. That is that. So we have a lot of things we can get from petroleum. So the process of separating the component of petroleum fraction is called what, everybody? Fractional distillation. Now, petroleum fraction from fractional distillation. I want to write them vertically. You know, petroleum gas, light ether, petrol. This petrol, then we have kerosene. In chemistry, we call kerosene, we call it jet fuel. We call it what? Jet fuel. You can ask in the exam, which of the following is employer? Jet fuel, kerosene. Another word for petrol is gasoline. And then we have diesel oil used by tractors and some bring machineries. Then you have lubricating oil. Lubricating oil. And then here we have bitumen and the solid waste. Now, as we are going down like this, what happened? Volatility decreases. Volatility decreases. Class, what is the relation between volatility and boiling point? Inverse. So when we say volatility decreases, what happened to boiling point? Boiling point increases. Volatility decreases. So the one that has the lowest volatility is what? Bitumen. Bitumen. What does that mean? Bitumen can be in my front. I can even put only Shannon C. Just strike a match and put it in front of me. Bitumen is there. You won't have. No, if you try for this one, you go die. Petroleum gas, there you're from Ghana, and put it in front. That's dangerous. The guy is highly volatile and highly inflammable. You know. So many of us who are using gases in our houses now, let's be very careful because they are very, very dangerous. You know, they are highly volatile and they catch fire, inflammable, highly inflammable. So light heater, petrol, kerosene, diesel oil. I can put matches, strike a match in front of me where you have lubricating oil. Nothing is going to happen to. You know, but if you try it for petrol, that will be a problem. So as I'm going down, volatility is decreasing, and then boiling point is increasing. Now, look up. The process of converting. You need more questions? So the process of converting, you still need more? Please. You're okay with that one, Abby? Okay. Are you in the ground? Are you down? Let me give the man at the gates to give late command that are just coming, or those who could not connect online. Okay, so we have this. Now the process of converting this one now, diesel oil to petrol is called cracking. It's called what, somebody? That means if you want to convert lower volatile fraction to highly volatile fraction, that's cracking. Mr. Adams, I want to convert lubricating oil to petrol. What's that process? Cracking. I want to convert the one below to the one above, cracking. So let me now define cracking for you. Right, cracking can be defined as a process of converting. Cracking can be defined as a process of converting hydrocarbons of higher molecular mass hydrocarbons of higher molecular mass, hydrocarbons of higher molecular mass with low volatility, with low volatility, with low volatility to compounds, to compounds, to compounds with lower molecular mass, to compounds with lower molecular mass and higher volatility, to compounds of lower molecular mass and higher volatility. That means the bigger your molecular mass, the what? The lower your volatility. Like this one now, petrol is about C8 octane. This one is about C17. So we are converting C17 to C8. That's what? Cracking. Cracking. Right, paragraph. Cracking can be of two types. Cracking can be of two types. Cracking can be of two types. Number one, thermal cracking. Cracking can be of two types. Number one, thermal cracking. This is also called pyrolysis. Thermal cracking. This is also called pyrolysis. Pyrolysis. Thermal is also called pyrolysis. 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 Number two, catalytic cracking. Number two, catalytic cracking. Catalytic cracking, in bracket, this provides a better quality petrol. Catalytic cracking, this provides a better quality petrol. This provides a better quality petrol. That's it. So if you convert anything in the world, look up, maybe I'll see it H18. I can't break it down to C5, H12 plus something, maybe C3, H6. Yeah, C3, H6. This is bigger. Have you know? These are smaller. This process is called what? Everybody, cracking. When you break down, the one that has higher molecular mass with what class? Lower volatility. To what now? Lower molecular mass and what now? Higher volatility. The smaller your molecular mass, the what? The higher your volatility and the better your choice as a fuel. As a what? So the one that has smaller thing, like this one is a better fuel. All this one, they are better fuel compared to this. You know, so as the carbon atom is reducing, your fuel choice is higher. Yeah, now let's go back to our question. So number 41 now. Oh yeah, heptane. Class, in heptane, how many carbon do we have? 7. Heptane, how many carbon do we have? 7. Are we breaking down to smaller one? So A is wrong. Class, heptane, how many carbon do we have? 3-methyl-hexane. Don't bell. 3-methyl-hexane. I repeat, 3-methyl-hexane. How many carbon do we have? 7. Lovely student. Hexane is what? 6. Methyl is what? 1. Making 7. So there's no change. So B is wrong. Heptane, how many carbon do we have? Propene, how many do we have? Butane, how many do we have? That's the answer, Abi. We are breaking down from bigger to smaller. Bigger to smaller. Let's look at D. Heptane, how many carbon do we have? 7. Don't bell. 2, 3, 3. Trimethylbutane. How many do we have? 7. 7. 7. So consider that one, there is no change. So the answer is C. 42. Which of the following molecules has two other positional isomers? I've taught you the meaning of positional isomers. Class, another name for kerosene is what? Jet fuel. What of petrol? Please don't forget all this thing. Oh yeah. To the following molecule has two other position isomers. Look up. Look up. For you to have isomers, you must have more than 2 carbon atoms. You must have what? Be jotting down points, or don't be looking at my nose. I don't want to be tempted to be giving you very, too much of no, because your child has to still teach you. I don't want him to be hearing, they have taught us. He has taught us. Presidents have taught us. Teachers eat things like that. And the governor should be very careful to ensure that we monitor things like that. We don't begin to hear, send paper to the front. What you are teaching us now, Mr. Dan taught us something different. That will finish all the teachers. So let's be careful. That's why we are at the front. I didn't teach anything different, Because some of you like to, and there are some of you that are, especially the girls, you are too dangerous. Some of you are satanic. You go and meet some teacher and be telling them, Adams taught us this one, you taught us different. You Adams is teaching us better. I didn't tell you to come and be doing all those comparisons. Because some of you are satanic. And then no teacher will be happy to hear that. They will feel bad. Adams is trying to take their job. Also. I'm not doing that. I want to pass. That's how I'm teaching you. I am. Because some of you, I know you. You're not concentrated on why you are here. Pass the exam. Go to school. Number 42. Which of the following molecule has two other positional isomers? Number 1. Let me ask you a question. How many carbon do we have on option A? 2. So you cannot have any isomer. Because you have only 2. For you to have isomers, you must have more than 2 carbon. More than 2 carbon. So it can't be A. Option C. How many carbon do we have in option C? You can't have any isomer. So with that, you have removed A and C. Let's now go to B and D. Now, they will use the word as 2 other positional words isomer. You have 2 other. Apart from what you have now, you have 2. Let's go to option B. Option B. I've taught you positional isomers before. See option B. Let me draw it for you. CHBr, CH3. That's what we have here. Shane, what's the name of this compound? 2-bromopropane. Very good. Now, let's try and get some isomer for this guy. Let's remove the bromine and put it somewhere else. CH3, CH2, CH2, and I put BRA. Claire, what's the name of this one? 1-bromo what? Propane. This is the one they gave us. So I've got this 2-bromopropane. The one they gave us. Now said you have 2 more position isomer. Class, if you have 1-bromopropane, can we form another isomer using those 3 carbon and bromine? You can't have it. Are you sure? What if I remove the bromine? Come and put it here. It's still 1-bromo, so it's still 1-bromo. So you can't form another one. That means it has only 1 position isomer. That's why it is what? Wrong. So B is wrong. The answer must be D. So let's go to D now and find out. I have CH3 here. I have CHBr. I have CH2Br. Or try. What's the name of this compound? Eh? 2 words. For you to mention di, you have to tell me where the bromine are. The first one and the second one. Mention di. Just calm down. Number it first in your mind. And start your numbering from where you have the bromine. No, you have mentioned 2 now. How many carbon do we have? So what is 3? Yeah, now finish it. Start again. Propane. 1, 2. You can't shake like Christmas goats. Like motivate. Dibromo. See the way you are vibrating. 1,2-dibromopropane. That's the compound. Let's try and form other compound. Let's try and see whether I can form something different. Let's have CH3. Remove this bromine, put bromine here, put bromine here. I can't have CH3 here. So what have we done? I put the bromine here, put the hydrogen here. Genevieve, what's the name of this one? Two. Name it, number it, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the first bromine on carbon what? Second bromine on carbon what? And so call them now. Call the 2 and 2 together. 2, 2. Like what? What's the name of the bromo? Yeah. Propane. Very good. 2, 2. Dibromo what? Propane. That's the first one. Then another person can say, I bet Mr. Adam, let me draw it like this. CH3, CH2, CH, bromine, bromine. Look at that. Sayo. Name this compound. Good. 1,1-dibromopropane. One dibromopropane. So you can see we have two different position isomers. This one is another one. So class, what's the answer now? D. D. So I still don't understand naming. Learn it from a friend. Take LAMLAD, you see organic chemistry there. Go and see all the naming. Go to your Jamb series, you see naming there. Forget about all that first. Name. By the time you name about 10, 20, you get it. But 43. Which of the following class of compound can exist as dipolar ions in solution? Look at that word, dipolar. Dipolar ions. Option A, arcanoic acid. So what is arcanoic acid? You see them here, RCOH. RC double bond OH. This is arcanoic acid. Then option B, fatty acid. Fat and oil, they are what? They are arcanoids. Fat and oil, they are arcanoids. Option C, diarcanoic acid. There's some compound like this. But that's not even what they're talking about. Amino acid. Now, there's something that you have to say about amino acid. Amino acid has, like, what's amino? Protein. Amino acid has two different functional groups. One is amine, NH2. Another one is what? COOH. You know, amino acid. Amino is NH2. And then acid. So you can see that it has two different functional groups. We now say it is what? Dipolar in nature. There's one polarity here from nitrogen. There's another polarity here on this oxygen. Dipolar. So the answer is amino acid. Amino acid. When they ask you in the exam, hydrolysis of protein, what will it give you? Amino acid. Note it down. Hydrolysis of protein will give amino acid. Hydrolysis of starch, what will it give you? Glucose. Hydrolysis of starch will give you glucose. Hydrolysis of protein will give you amino acid. That's why we are always eating starchy food. So much energy with small brain. The kwashoko. And one I want to carry 5 bags of rice at the same time. I don't want to use your brain to do some basic work. So look at that. Amino acid, 2 functional group, amino and the COA. So it's dipolar ions. So that's like D. Class, hydrolysis of protein will give you what? Hydrolysis of starch, inko. That's it. Don't forget that too. Well, let me tempt you. Hydrolysis of sucrose, inko. Glucose and fructose is in your note too. What enzyme do you use for that hydrolysis of sucrose? Invertase. I'm happy. You've not been taught all this, but you have known them. Invertase. What enzyme will convert starch to maltose? Amylase. Starch to maltose. What enzyme will convert glucose to ethanol? Zymase. What is the function of diastase? Starch to. What is the function of maltase? Maltose to. What function of lactase? Glucose and galactose. Glucose and galactose. What are the name of the monosaccharide unit in sucrose? Those who are talking and those who are reading their book, because I've given you. So if you like, be looking at me and be fanning yourself. What are the monosaccharide units we find in maltose? Glucose and glucose. Then your note too. Lucas reagent is used to test for what? Alkanols. Write it down. You've not been taught. Never mind. Lucas reagent is popularly used. Lucas reagent is popularly used to test for alkanols. The girl at the door there, she's sleeping. I haven't touched her. Tell her it's too early. It's too early to sleep. You know, last time I came to your hostel, top floor, you were sleeping too during prep. You are sleeping now in class. You should change your name to Jonas's. I intentionally sit there every time so I can get fresh air. It's used to test for alkanols and to differentiate between the 3 types of alkanol. And to differentiate between the 3 types of alkanol. And to differentiate between the 3 types of alkanols. And to differentiate between the 3 types of alkanol. What are the major 3 types of alkanol? Primary. Which of them will undergo oxidation to give us alkanone? Which of them cannot undergo oxidation? What is a complete oxidation of primary alkanol going to give you? God bless you. Some who are reading, you know, see the way they are answering questions. Some of you don't read. You pretend. You pretend. As I'm talking now, some people in this class, they read at 3 a.m. Apart from their normal prep, and they're in the hostel. You'll be shocked. But now we are celebrating them in that party. You will not be there if you are just playing. God, help me. I want more than 400 students to score above 300. God will answer my prayer. Amen. But listen, He won't answer prayer like that for lazy people, for gossipers who just gossip. Have you heard? Do you know what Mr. Adams did yesterday? Do you know what Kemi was doing? Do you know that boy was following that girl? Do you know this girl was chasing that boy? That's the only thing you talk about. You gather people in the kitchen, around kitchen, be talking on that staircase. Come on here. And they want to score 400, want to score 390. Backbiting, tell Biara. Oh yeah, let's move to the next question. Which number are we? A compound commonly used for sterilization and preservation of specimen and food is what? Ethanol. If you go to your lab, they will put some lizard in bottle, Abi. They will now put ethanol there. And they will be there. So you'll be using them for practical. You can use the same lizard for 10 years practical. Yeah. Be there, preserve it. And then if you want to sterilize some materials, also you use ethanol. So now you don't have methylated spirits. They want to sterilize the place before they put injection. You can use ethanol if there's no methylated spirits. You know, so that's it. Ethanol. That's why ethanol is very useful. There's hardly any drug you have that you don't have ethanol. Or in a very minute quantity. Don't say they say there's ethanol everywhere. Can't they drink them? 46. An organic compound reacted with bromine water. Amos has taught you to give a colorless solution. The compound is probably an what? Class, is alkyne wrong? Because bromine water is used for what? Testing for unsaturation. Is alkene unsaturated hydrocarbon? What of alkyne? So why do you not pick alkene? Yes, who want to give me an answer? Why are we now saying, sir? I think two answers are there. Why do you pick alkene? Yes. Eh? What is colorless solution? Alkene. What of alkyne? They are blue. Yes, we want to talk. Yes. Pardon? Baba. Yeah, I love that. Only terminal alkyne with the chloride bromine. That's not true. All alkynes with the chloride bromine water. But only terminal alkynes will form metallic derivative. We react with ammoniaca, copper chloride, and ammoniaca what? Silver nitrate. But all of them, because alkyne, they have terminal, they have whether terminal or non-terminal, they have what? Triple bond. And because they have triple bond, they will also. But look at the question. An organic compound reacted with bromine water to give a colorless solution. The compound is probably an alkene. Alkene is correct too. So this is a controversial question. But let's just give you the alkene like that. So if you have this in the exam hall, what should I do? Well, I'm not expecting them to give something like this in the exam, but the two of them are correct. But if you give alkene, it's okay. Because alkyne is also having double what? Triple bond. That means it can react with bromine water more than 3 times. What is likely going to be the reaction? When alkene react with bromine water, what are you going to form? I love that. So bromoethanol or ethanol. Look at this. If you have 18, for example, I also want us to pick alkene plus bromine water. Bromine water is like BROH. Abi? That's it. So you can add the. I know the reason why this one is OH, this is BR, and the remaining hydrogen. So this is 2 bromo what? Ethanol. So let's pick alkene. It's controversial. Pick alkene. The following hydrocarbon is mainly used as fuel. What's the answer? Methane. Methane. Which of them is mainly used as flame? Ethane. You remember oxy what? Oxyacetylene flame. That acetylene is ethane. So the one that is used as ethane is acetylene flame. We call it oxyacetylene flame, used by welders. Which of them is popularly used to increase the effect of ripening of fruits? Ethylene. That's ethene, Abi. That ethylene that they wrote there is ethylene. It's ethene. Which of them is probably popularly used in the plastic manufacturing industry? Polythene bag. Have you heard of polythene bag before? So polymerization of ethene, you give it polythene. Both of them cause fatal explosion in coal mines. Methane. Fatal explosion in coal mines. Methane. Both of them is called a marsh gas. Methane. Marsh gas. M-A-R-S-H. Methane. Which of the four options does not really exist? Methylene. There's no carbon. There's no compound that has one carbon and double bond. Meth means one carbon, then double bond. Where are you going to put the double bond? So there's one like methylene. It doesn't exist. Of the three, ethane, methane, and ethane, which of them is the most reactive? Ethene, methane, and ethane. Which of them is the most reactive? Ethane. Why? It is highly what? Unsaturated. So you want to react. Which of them is a member of the paraffin? Methane. Paraffin are the alkanes. Abi? Which of them is a member of the olefins? Hey. Who are the olefins? Alkanes. Olefins, alkanes. Be jotting down. Oh, yeah, let's go to 48. The molecular formula of a common organic laboratory anesthetic. A popular anesthetic is called what? Chloroform. It's called what? What is chloroform? Trichloromethane. Chloroform. CHCl3. Trichloromethane. They always give students to induce what? Sleep sometimes. So like you make you unconscious. You will not perform surgical what? Operation. But many of them are not in use, anyone have said. Because sometimes they will give patient will not wake up again. You want patient to sleep for only 30 minutes. Question. Okay. You want patient to sleep for 30 minutes and you sleep for 4 hours. And everybody is panicking. What's the law? 49. The simplest chain, the simplest branch chain hydrocarbon is what? The simplest branch chain. Branched chain. What's option A? C18. CH3. CH3. That's a thing. You can't branch it anyhow. It can't be branch. So what if I write it like this? I can't write CH3. I can't put CH3. That won't be branch, yo. And this straight line, you see they draw. So just deceive yourself. So ethane cannot be branched. What's option B? Ethane. CH2, double bond CH2. You can't branch it anywhere. So we can see that. What's option C? CH3, CH2, and Mr. Dan, can't I do like this? CH3, CH2, CH3. This is not branch. It's not branch. Because if you are still going to number, how are you going to number it? I can't tell you. 1, 2, it's still straight. So you don't feel branch. But butane, see butane. I can draw my butane like this. I can put one like this. This is butane, isobutane. You see 1, 2, 3, 4, C4, H10. So I can branch it. I can't branch anybody. So if I want to name this one, it's not 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is not branching. This is 2-methyl class. This compound and this one, CH3, CH2, CH2, CH3. Dumbbell.
Which of them we have the higher volatility? One or two? Which of them we have the higher volatility? One or two? One or two? Higher volatility. One or two? Which of them we have the higher boiling point? One or two? Why? Eh? Because they are branching. So because they are branching, what does that mean? That's the word though. Branching increases volatility and lowers what? Boiling point. This is branched. Branching what? Increases volatility and lowers what? That's it too. Branching increases volatility and lowers boiling points. Branching increases volatility and lower what? Boiling points. Branching increases volatility and lowers boiling points. See three things. You are going to do something for me. We're not just answering questions, we are doing revision. No. This is compound A. Another one. Draw the three of them. This is compound B. And then the last one. If you don't have questions outside there, please, we still have many questions. We can collect questions. We have many questions. Don't share questions. Question C. ABC. Just send one representative to pick them up. Two gas cylinders contain ethylene, ethene, and acetylene respectively. One test can be used to distinguish between them is by A, passing each through bromine water. No, both of them are unsaturated. Passing each gas through silver nitrate solution. No, there must be ammoniaca there. Then C, passing each gas through ammoniaca copper 1 chloride. Yes. So the answer is C. And now let me give you the question for this one on the board. Arrange the following compounds in order of increasing boiling points. That's the question. Arrange the above compounds in order of increasing boiling points. In order of increasing boiling points. Mr. Adams, hydrogenation of benzene is called A, cracking. No. B, polymerization. No. Benzene, when you hydrogenate, it comes to cyclohexane. C, reforming. No. What is reforming? Process of turning long straight chain alkane to branch chain. Option D, aromatization. Yes. You have broken the aroma situation, turn it to cyclo. Oh, yeah. Are you true? Arrange them in other words. In other words, that means from the word to words. From the lowest boiling point to the words. Don't talk here too. This is some people's answer. B, C, A. Option A. This is some people's answer. A, C, B. This is some people's answer. B, C, B, A, C. This is some people's answer. A, B, C. Then so whose answer? None of the above. Those are rote rubbish. Yeah. Class. They said from what to what? Lowest what? Lowest what? Lowest boiling point, Abby. To the highest what? The one that we have the highest boiling point is the one that has no branching. So if your answer ends with A, you are almost getting it. Because they say you should arrange them in the order of increasing what? Increasing boiling points. So the real answer, B, C. That's the answer. Who got it? Very good. You know, from this one has the highest what class now? Volatility. And the lowest what now? Of the three of them, if you want to use one of them as a fuel, which one are you going to use? B. The most volatile one is popularly used as fuel. That's it. Okay, let's go. We've gotten that one now. So you can see that we're learning. 50. Organic molecule. See this one. This bonus. Organic molecule that have the surface E in our unsaturated hydrocarbon that have what? Double bond. Let's go 1 to 10 now. 5 minutes, 1 to 10. You don't have question, please come for question. Enola Latifa was asking for number 50. She was disconnected. The answer is double bond. Abi, 50, double bond. Joy 49. The answer is butane. I'm very happy seeing your online students. Many of you are doing well. Wumi Tumishi Teniola, success. Arolo, praise. Latifa, Omoibu. Oyetoyan, Oluwadamilola, Oluwaseyi, Peter, Opafisayo, Nofisa, Adeyemi Mary, Marvelous, Marvel, Loba, Kenny, Joy Bangoye, Jessica, Iyede, Ifoma, Grace Emerson, Filinfolua, Grace, Esther, Emmanuel, Eniola Latifa, Cynthia, Emmanuel, Chid Marvelous, Kamsi, Boluwatife Bello, Rukoya, Bolaji Obatunde Dominion, Amarashi, Favor, Alobatunde Alex, Adenike, Adigoke, Adefenwa, Aisha, Abisola Glory, Abdul Kabir, Marvelous. Pass it. Zena, please give them 1-1. Take the remaining. Abdul Kabir is having for 48. The answer is trichloromethane, option A. Trichloromethane. We're doing 1 to 10 now, 5 minutes. Let's work on our speed. Best love. Izina on the YouTube was asking for number 50. The answer is double bond. Stephanie was asking for 47. The answer is a methane. Methane. All of us on the YouTube, please let's quickly go to the like button and click on it. Just scroll up, close the chat board, and then you can do that. Esther Philo says she doesn't have question online. I've done that on the YouTube. Can also say maybe hi on WhatsApp to me. I'll send a question to you. I'm sure all of you have my number now. Online student 08033066501. But I don't mind that. This 1 to 10, try and get all low. Can get all everything in this one if you are smart. A minute more. What is light ether used for? Well, we can also use them for fuel, and then we can also use them as organic solvents. That's a good question. Organic solvents. The functional group present in the compound above, we have OH, that's the hydroxyl. Well, allo, they are not functional group, but you can just speak that hydroxyl and allo group. Allo from halogen. Hydroxyl and allo group. You know the question. Allo from halogen. Mr. Adams, what is the name for branching alkanes? Isoparaffin. Isoparaffin. Branching. Iso. That means they are isomers of the normal alkane. Isoparaffin. Mr. Adams, S is a crystalline salt of sodium. A solution of S in water turns litmus paper red. That means it's acidic. And turns litmus paper red and produces a gas which turns lime water milky. That means it has carbonate as well. When added to sodium carbonate with barium chloride solution, S gives a white precipitate which is insoluble in dilute HCl. White precipitate, insoluble in dilute HCl. That means it also has sulfates. So the answer is sodium iodine sulfites. White precipitate, for it to be white precipitate insoluble in dilute HCl, it must contain sulfates. Sulfates. So that means the answer will be C, the one of the question, sodium iodine sulfates. Somebody was asking, are you allowed to go home after mock? Is that what we are doing now? After mock on Wednesday? Of course, you can go many days you like. What is going to stop you? You're going home or not going home does not affect Adams College. Of course, we allow you to go, but that does not mean there is no class on Thursday, and you can be sure that Adams himself will be in class. So it's not a big deal. We know some of you are going. We're not stopping you. That's why we put on Wednesday for some of that want to go, not because I don't know what I'm doing. But you don't need to be asking in my class now about that. Concentrate on chemistry and physics. Tomorrow is not Wednesday. Don't be lazy. Many people are not asking and they will go. And there's nothing bad in that, but you don't need to be asking now. What you should be thinking about now is focus, how you can pass. Not, am I going on Wednesday? Who stops you? The last month we did, so we went home for 2 weeks. We didn't complain. So, like, go home on Wednesday and then come back 2 weeks' time. Oh, yeah, let's go to number 1 now. A mixture of sugar and sulfur can be separated by glass. Sugar. Is sugar soluble in water? What is sulfur? No. Sulfur is not soluble. So what you have to be thinking of, dissolve the sugar and then do filtration. Have you now? So that's like dissolution in water, filtration, and you got that one raised on. What you should get that too. Sulfur no go dissolve in water. Which of the following is a physical change? Freezing ice cream. Is that correct? Because if you freeze ice cream, you allow it to melt. If you put it down, it will come back, freeze it again, go back. So there's no new product formed. So the answer is A. Or does new product to be formed? Dissolving calcium in water, you have calcium hydroxide, slick lime. Burning kerosene to give you carbon dioxide and water. Exposing white phosphorus to air, you're going to have phosphorus pentaoxide, actually when it is burnt. The percentage of water of crystallization in this, you must have taught you all this. Zinc sulfate, 7 water. Zinc now how much? What of sulfur? What of oxygen? 64. Abi? Water is how many? 18. I want to find the one for water itself. Add these 2, 3. These 3 are we? 161. This one go. So that will now be how much? 287 gram per mole. What are we looking for? Percentage of what? So percentage of water. How much water is here? 126. Have we? That's why I left it for you to see. Water, 7 water. 126 over how much? Times what now? Calculator, what do you get? 43.44. Number 4, 0.0075 mole of calcium carbonate is added to 0.015 mole of HCl. The volume of gas involved. HCl plus what? Calcium. Give us what? Calcium what? Plus. Look at this. How much is this one? Do you have 0. What? 0.00. Actually, if I multiply this one by 2, what will I get? The same thing with what they gave us, Abby. So we are lucky. That means both of them are limiting reagent. Nobody is in excess. If I multiply by 2 times 2, this one times 2, I will get this. So nobody is in excess. You can use any of them. Are you looking for CO2? So let's use this one. And this one. And this one. Class, this is 1 mole. So you know. This is also what? So if you are 0.005 mole, what will I also be? That's it. Because we have 1 mole. So why can't I use this one? If we use it, we still get the answer. You know. So what I'm looking for is the volume. Is the volume in cm cube or dm cube? So number of moles of CO2. That's volume over what class? GMV. Volume over granular volume. What's the number of mole of CO2? 0. Volume is unknown, Abby. What of GMV? 22,000. So our V now be 0.0075 times 22,400. Calculator, what do you get? 168. 168. Let's go. Number what now? A gas exert pressure on its container, because we have defined this one about 2 weeks ago. I said, what is pressure in gas? What is pressure in kinetic theory of matter? Pressure is the rate at which gases are what? Colliding with the walls of their container. So a gas exert pressure on its container because the molecules of the gas collide. That's the answer, right? That's A. 6. The basic assumption in the kinetic theory of gas is that the collision of the gas molecules are perfectly elastic. Now in physics, we have 2 types of collision. 2 types of what? What are they? Elastic and what? Inelastic. You can tell me what's the major difference between elastic and inelastic? Cherish. You know the difference between elastic and inelastic collision? If you are not around, what we did it? Esther is looking down so that I will not call her. Favor is not looking, she's looking away so that I will not see her face. Yes, what's the difference between elastic and inelastic? Yes. Yes, thank you, my dear. Energy is conserved. Here, there is what? Loss of energy. Loss of kinetic energy. This one is what? No loss of energy. Energy is conserved. Mr. Dan, what does that mean now? Look up. Yeah, corporate. So, yeah. Well, today is our TD 14 and 13. 15, 13. So some of you assume be true. Oh yeah, look at this. If you have the reason why if I'm moving I can't collide on something. After colliding like that, I will have lost energy. What would then happen to me? I won't be moving as fast as I was moving before. We're not praying for that. Imagine you have a very, 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 very high velocity car just coming as it's coming out with about 250 kilometers per hour. Then just hit a stationary truck. What do you think will happen to the car that hits that truck? What will happen? Eh? If you compress, we know. Then what will still happen again? Will it still be running the way it was running? Because it has lost energy. It can even come to rest. Or it can just move back small, then it stop. That's what they call inelastic collision. There's a loss of energy. It will stop. One of the best brain Nigerian musical industry has was a boy they called Da Green. You guys were young when the guy was, Da Green. Yeah, he can rap with anything Yoruba language. Use Yoruba to rap. There was no Olamide that time. There was no all these big boy that are here now. He was rapping with Yoruba language. Powerful rap in Yoruba. But unfortunately, I think I was told that he went to club. Then when coming in the morning, maybe drunk, then was running, and then went to eat a truck, and he died at age less than 25. Gone. Talent wasted. And some of you are also thinking of clubbing and once I enter Unilag, then go take. I go bad. See, when you are saying, let me say something. When you are saying something like that, be careful because God may not even allow you to enter. That's the problem. So, then go take a bit. Let me not allow them to take. Stay at home for another 1 year. Yes. So if that's the intention, they will take all this. Go to church, go to mosque. I will not even go to anywhere. It's clubbing. So people go club. So people don't sleep in the hostel every night. Like Saturday to Sunday, club. They will not come back around to 5 in the morning. How would that one serve God on Sunday? Never. They don't have time for God anymore. But when they are planning for Jamb, they can pray fast. God help me. 350. Now admission come. God, bye-bye. I'll see you some other time. You are the best God in the world. So, look at this one. If your collision is elastic, what does that mean? There is no loss of words. What does that mean? You cannot stop. That's the meaning. You keep on moving. Energy don't go loose. If I collide with you, what will happen to me? I still continue to move. Elastic. That means for gas molecules, their collision is perfectly elastic. They will not lose energy. That means they will never stop moving. That is the answer. So the answer is says force of attraction and repulsion are in equilibrium. Never. They don't even have force of attraction. The force between them is negligible. I mean now. B. Gaseous molecule can occupy any available space. We know, but that's not elastic collision. C. Gaseous molecule will continue their motion indefinite. That's the answer because they have not lost any energy. They still have their Ke intact. Number what now? If an atom is everything else, 2311X. That's not sodium. Sure, you know. And sodium in disguise. You can't get us. We know what they are trying to write. Every trap of Jamb, you will escape the trap. Let's put the coin like this. Let's manipulate that they will not see it. You will see it. And they don't want you to see sodium there. They know if they put sodium, then we'll go down south without working. 2311S. Which of the following deduction is correct? It contains 12 protons. Is that true? It has what? 11 protons. Option B. It forms a covalent chloride. Is that correct? The guy is in group 1. It can never come covalent. What will it form? Ionic or electrovalent. Its atomic number is 23. Is that correct? That's mass number. Mass number is 23. So the answer is D. Alkaline metal. Because the guy is in group 1. Number 8. If relative molecular mass of an element is not a whole number. Example of element with no whole number is 35.5. Chlorine, 5.5 chlorine. Because the guy asked isotope. Have you know? So the answer is what? D. Not naturally reductive. Isotopic mixture. You get isotope. Likewise, copper. Copper also has isotope. That's why we have 3.5. Okay, number what now? Cathode rays cause an object placed behind a perforator anode to cast a shadow on the screen. Now, there are two natural phenomenon for rectilinear propagation of light. One of them is what? Eclipse formation. The other one is what? Shadow formation. The world is expecting eclipse of the sun, April 9. Yes, this year. This year. And quiet, listen. Listen. Eclipse of the sun will only last for about maximum of 15-20 minutes. Maximum. So people have already been circulating lies on the social media. Go and stock your house with food. There'll be darkness for 3 days. It's a lie. Oh. It's a lie. Oh. You know, so don't blame those people. I will not be that prolonged. We saw it some years ago in Adams College. We told some students, we told them to come with their sunglasses. It was lovely. So we all went outside like scientists. Yeah, like, oh, guys, you know. So we'll tell you when the time comes, because we're still going to be in section that time, to come with sunglasses to observe eclipse of the sun. You know, we take pictures. If you don't have glass, go buy. Sunglasses. So this one will be a sunglasses. Yeah, you can see very well, you know, eclipse of the sun. So when you have shadow and eclipse formation, those are the evidence that light travels on a straight line. So here again, now they said, cathode ray cause an object placed behind the perforator anode to cast a shadow on the screen. This observation show that the rays are positively charged. No. Negatively charged. No. The answer is DRB. They travel in a straight line. Rectilinear propagation. Do you know some of you have already crammed it when we say cathode rays are what? Negative. You can't pick them. Pick like Rory. Cathode rays are negative. But because you didn't read the entire question, the emphasis there is now about cathode ray. Of course, cathode rays are positive, are negatively charged, but that's not what they're asking for. They're not saying what type of ray, what type of charge do we have in cathode rays? No, it's a cathode ray does this. Therefore, what is the reason? Why do we have shadow formation? The reason because light or cathode rays travel on a straight line. 10. Which quantum number divides? We have done this one before also. Which quantum number divide electron into shell? Principal. Electrons into shell. The name now principal. But we print principal here now, although you get to principal. Then shell into orbitals is what? Azimuthal. That's the answer. Azimuthal. What's another word for azimuthal? Subsidiary. Azimuthal. Or subsidiary. Subsidiary. Shell into orbitals. Let's go now. 31 to 40. 31 to 40. 5 minutes. That's 1 to 40. Talking in class, no talking. If you are true, just hold on, no talking. And think about the answer you have picked. Time up. Now, the story questions sometimes are the most difficult to pass. Sometimes. So don't be saying, I don't like calculation. Calculation are even the easiest. Because if the answer is 2 and you get 2, you have gotten it. But some of them, the option that are all this one, you'll be saying, kame, Jawa. That's one thing like that when we were young. One tree like that, string tree. Fruit are inside all of them, but there's one particular one that has snake inside. So you pluck it, pew. Shut. So as you're getting there, you see the kame, Jawa. That is temptation. Which one should I pick? Which one should I remove? So if you're the one that you like, you're not going to look for the freshest one. Very fresh and attractive. The carrot. You see, if you listen to Opino's lecture, most of these ones that are here are what he taught you. So we are the one that you are always playing. Like I saw in engineering classes yesterday. I still don't like to remember the scene anymore. I'm trying to take it off my head. Thank God for some people that came to, sorry, sir, and all that, cheer me up. Some even came in with cheer up as t-shirts to my office. Yeah, cheer up. And that spoke to me. That's very important because I was almost losing my head yesterday. I saw things I've not seen for a long time in Adams. We're just playing, just talking, some using phone, some talking and talking. I was heartbroken. Right? Thank God for some few people who still know that this man deserves love, not this kind of hatred. Opino has given you I was trying to check his note now, very comprehensive and detailed, all those nitrogen. He has listed them there. So it's left for you now to read them. And with that note, you don't even need any textbook. But some of you don't even have the notes because you are playing throughout his class. The oxidation of ammonia in SSL produces what? NO. It's in your note too. NO. SSL. NO. Is that in your notes? What's the answer? Is it NO in your notes? Is there NO there? If it's not there, I will show you where I saw it now in your notes. Now I check. So it's there. But if it is not SS, you're going to have ordinary nitrogen. It's in your note too. So the answer is NO. Hydrogen sulfide gas can act as oxidizing agent, dehydrating. If you pick oxidizing agent, you are wrong. F9 life. Hydrogen sulfide can never act as what? It can only act as what? But can SO2 act as oxidizing agent? Yes. SO2 is reducing agent. But when it comes in contact with hydrogen sulfide, it becomes what? Oxidizing. So if you pick A, you are wrong. Dehydrating agent, if you pick that F9, life. Have you been taught sulfur? So when he's teaching you, listen. So the answer is D. Precipitating agent. Look at this. Hydrogen sulfide, for example. Let's say I have lead nitrates. Lead nitrates. Then you're going to have something like this. Exchange of anions. So you're going to have sulfur will join this guy. You're going to have lead sulfide plus what? HNO3. Can balance it if you want. This lead sulfide is a what? Black precipitate. Is a what? That's it. So the guy is acting as a precipitating agent. You know, black precipitate. That's it. So the function of this guy is that it's serving as precipitating agents. So are there some other function of hydrogen sulfide? Many. Let me give you another one. Hydrogen sulfide. Let's say sodium hydroxide now. I can't get sodium sulfide plus water. Sodium sulfide plus water. Who can tell me what is the function of hydrogen sulfide in this reaction? What is the function of hydrogen sulfide in this reaction? Raise your hand. Yeah. No. Acidic. Salt and water. Salt and water. What is this one? I can't hear you. So if you are base, I can't get salt and water. Who is reacting with me? And so this is acidic property. So hydrogen sulfide can act as acidic agent, acidic property. And hydrogen sulfide plus SO2 can give us water and 3 sulfur. Come put 2 here. Come put 2 here. What property is demonstrated by hydrogen sulfide here? Reducing property. Reducing property. Some of you are doing Waec. They can ask you, write 3 equations showing the acidic, reducing, and bleaching property of hydrogen sulfide. I've given you the 3. Here, acidic property, salt and water. Here, precipitating property, less sulfur than HNO3. Here, reducing property, reduces SO2 to ordinary sulfur. Class, what is the smell of hydrogen sulfide? Rotten egg smell. Rotten egg smell. Is hydrogen sulfide dangerous? Yes. Very, very dangerous. Can shock you to death if you allow too much of it. Where is Sarah Kinney? Is in this floor? Not here. You wrote a piece for me yesterday. I'll be serious from today, Mr. Adams. Be very serious. So your seriousness to me will have been you are in my front now. I can see you in this floor. Maybe row 7 or row 8, not where I cannot monitor you again. So when you write letter, most of you and pass it through my door. Let me see the actions of what we are saying. Don't deceive me with letter. I'll be serious. In fact, I expect to come and stay in row 4 here. And this guy is the first to come today. I'll now give you thumbs up. I will now hug you after class and say, don't worry, I'll forgive you. But not being here also should have that letter now is not genuine. Because in this floor now, I have some boys in this top floor that are here now. And I said, boys. You know, so that means if you want to be here fast, you'll be here. Let's go. Number what are we? The gasification of coke is used for the What do you know of gasification of coke? Have you taught carbon and its compound? What do you know of gasification? Were you taught? They didn't mention that one. Okay. So what's the meaning of gasification? Gasification is defined as a process. Let's write down. Gasification can be defined as a process. Gasification can be defined as a process of converting. Gasification can be defined as a process of converting solid fuel. The process of converting solid fuel into a heat source. Solid fuel into a heat source and a reducing agent. Into a heat source and a reducing agent. And a reducing agent such as hydrogen or carbon dioxide. Such as hydrogen or carbon dioxide. So that's hydrogen or carbon dioxide. Somebody was asking one question. Which one? Okay, he said hydrogen sulfide gas can act as a why is it a bleach? We don't use hydrogen sulfide for bleaching, you know. We use SO2, okay, for bleaching, Elijah. SO2 and chlorine. Chlorine bleaches by what? Oxidation. SO2 bleaches by what? Hydrogen sulfide, we never use it for bleaching. Never. It's SO2. SO2. We don't use hydrogen sulfide for bleaching. They serve as three agents. Number one, precipitating agent, acidic agent, and what? Reducing agent. There was a question one year. They said, a very funny question. They said one area was suddenly contaminated with SO2 gas. People are now having pungent smell, smelling everywhere. They said, how do rescue operator rescue that environment? And that's what I was trying to explain to you that time. When somebody accidentally spilled what? Acid into the body. Someone will say we had cold water. You know. So they were trying to find out your reactivity concept of how something can neutralize the other one. So when the play was, you know, polluted with, I think maybe they used hydrogen sulfide first. They said the environment was polluted with hydrogen sulfide. And people are almost dying. What can we do? Rescue operator. So what you do is that you go and now look for something that can react with that. But this is a gas. So don't go and say, we go and look for sodium hydroxide. We'll now spread it. And that's a liquid. That reactivity will not be very fast. And then spread, and then we now have sodium sulfide salts and water. No. So in that case, now you go and look for something that can react with that guy and then reduces corrosive effect, the dangerous effect of that. So the answer to that question that year was you go and look for what? SO2 and then spray it everywhere. So when this one and this one now react, what are you going to have? I can't hear you. H2 and sulfur no be pollutants. Just yellow, sprinkling of yellow material in the air, and you see water. And then the danger of hydrogen sulfide will just disappear. Pum, that's the end. That's the end. You can see that. That's it. So when you have, I think I've seen it in one Jamb question before. I don't know the particular year. Either this one was in the atmosphere, they're looking for how to remove that effect, to look for this. You know, one we have to neutralize the effect of the. Have I given calculation? Now, you convert solid fuel. This is a solid fuel now. And one of the examples of solid fuel can even be charcoal. Charcoal is a fuel. And then you want to convert it's now solid form. So that process of converting that charcoal now to its source is called gasification. It's called what? You now get, you know, now become source of heat, ready to supply heat. And then in the process also there will be formation of powerful reducing agents like carbon dioxide and hydrogen. Carbon dioxide and what? Hydrogen. So gasification of coke is used for the manufacture of what? What's the answer now? What is producer gas? CO and N2. What is synthetic gas? Ci and H2. So what's the answer now? C, synthetic. Synthetic, CO and hydrogen. Synthetic gas. Some people call it syntagas. Synthetic gas, CO and H2. We move now. The gas that is most useful in protecting humans against solar radiation is what? Ozone. But that ozone is wearing away, Abby, due to the presence of what? Chlorofluorocarbon. 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 That's how many people are. There is increase in cancer everywhere. Some infrared radiation are getting to the earth, and they are responsible for cancer of the skin. You know, so the ozone layer is wearing away. Number 35. The allotrope of carbon is constituent of a lead pencil. Graphite, no be suto. Graphite. Which of the following metals will show the highest metallic character? Eh? Okay. Let me give you one question that will now help you. Which of the following metal will show the strongest metallic character? They now give you lithium, magnesium, aluminum, potassium. Which of them will show the strongest metallic character? I can't hear you. Why? I am saying, if we don't know electrochemical series, why? It's small. It's small. Call. They say why? If we don't know electrochemical series, they say which of the following will show the highest metallic character. What do? Is Tony talking? Talk. Yes. How do we know that you have the strongest metallic character? Yes. Eh? Thank you, my daughter. Metallic character increases down the group. I mean, if you go to the periodic table, hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron. Let's come to this guy. Sodium, magnesium, aluminum, potassium. So as I'm going down this group, metallic character is increasing. That's why you can see sodium, potassium here. That's why on your electrochemical series, what's the first guy? Potassium, most times. And then you have sodium, because it's in group 1. Those guys are in group 1, they are better. Calcium is here. And they're called diagonal relationship. Diagonal what? I mean, we are very similar. So potassium was picked first. Then we pick sodium, we pick this one, pick magnesium, like that, aluminum, like that, first 20. But there was a particular year they asked them question. Oh, I think it was OAU. So the following will show the greatest metallic character. Potassium was there. You now have another guy here, potassium, okay? You now have another guy called cesium. Cesium. And then people were picking potassium. You are wrong. Because after potassium is what? Rubidium, not cesium. And after rubidium is what? Cesium. So as you are going down, metallic character what class? Increases. But if they stop at the first 20 elements, now potassium be olori oko. But if now increase, if rubidium they here now, that's the answer. Cesium now they there, that's the olori oko. Something now apply to calcium. After calcium is what? Strontium. After strontium is what? Barium. That's it too. After strontium, now barium. All right, let's go back to the question now. The question says what now? So the following metal will show the highest metallic character. What's the answer now? Barium. Barium. Copper is a member of transition elements, so it doesn't show highest character. So barium is the answer. But there's no barium there. What's the answer now? Calcium. Zinc and copper are both what? Transition elements. As we are taking time because I want to know some of these things. We're not just rushing answer and rushing answer. Number what are we? Copper metal dissolves in concentrated transfer acid with the resultant evolution of what? What's the answer? NO2. What if it is dilute? What's the answer? NO. Teacher taught you. NO. If it is dilute, concentrated NO2. Let's go. Number what are we? What type of iron is best suited for welding, making nail, chains, and iron rod? Wrought iron. What is the worst form of iron ever? Why is pig iron brittle? Why is pig iron brittle? Because what is the impurity? Carbon, high carbon content, so it's brittle. Number 39. In the electrolytic extraction of aluminum, have you been taught aluminum? What's the function of the molten cryolite? That's correct. Lowers the melting point. It serves as impurities, and impurities lower what? Melting points. 40. One of the product of thermal decomposition. I'm happy you have just been taught nitrate. Please read those notes. Look at this. The teacher has taught you potassium and sodium. Their nitrates will give you the same thing, KNO2, but they're very stable, plus oxygen. That's what you're going to have. Then calcium, magnesium, aluminum, zinc, iron, tin, lead. This one, they are nitrates. What will they give you? Lead oxide plus NO2 plus oxygen. That's what you're going to have. That's it. So any of these guys here will give you lead oxide, nitrogen oxide, and oxygen. The one below, actually these three guys here, they will decompose to give us, let's say, silver nitrate. What are you going to have? Ordinary metal. They give you ordinary metal, silver, no oxide though. You now have NO2. You now have oxygen. This one used to come in the exam. Well. So the first two will give you what? Diazonitrate 3 and oxygen. All this one from here to here, from here to here, they will give you oxide of the metal, nitrogen oxide, and what's now? Oxygen. Oxides of the metal, nitrogen oxide, and oxygen. That means if lead nitrate is heated, you're going to have lead oxide, NO2, and oxygen. If iron nitrate is heated, you're going to have iron oxide, NO2, and oxygen. But this one, they won't give oxide. They will give what? Diazonitrate 3 and oxygen. Sodium diazonitrate 3 and oxygen. Potassium diazonitrate 3 and oxygen. Number what now? Okay, we have even one of the products of the thermal decomposition of sodium 2005. So the answer will be what? Sodium diazonitrate 3. That's the answer. Sodium diazonitrate 3. Let's go to the last part now. 11 to 20. Now, some of the answers we are doing now, if you go start going to your park, you start seeing so many strange answers there. Don't pick the one in your park. That's why some of those parks, you have to make sure you do research on them. Don't cram answer. Find out why. And try and do the same thing for biology in particular. Don't just cram answer at the back. Four minutes more. Mr. Adams, number 25, delta G for the reaction is, they're not talking about delta H, they're talking about delta G. Who is that one that is writing this one? Look at the question now. Delta G for the reaction above at 1300 Kelvin is minus 43 kJ. Minus 40 delta G, not delta H. So don't go and be picking exothermic. That's Odo. Does it delta G, not delta H? Delta G, is it delta G for the reaction above? You didn't write delta H. Oh. Mr. Dan, why alkane cause paraffin? The word paraffin is a Greek word. It means little affinity. And the reason why they are called paraffin is because they are saturated. They don't have affinity for reaction. Mr. Dan, what's the difference between reforming, cracking, and refining? Cracking is breaking down higher molecular mass with lower volatility to lower molecular mass with higher volatility. That's cracking. Reforming is when you convert straight chain petrol to branch chain, branch chain, straight to branched. That's reforming. Refining is when you convert petroleum fraction from a higher value to a lower one, refining. We call it refinery. The process of fractional distillation is called refining. Getting a component of petroleum. Why is our kerosene color different from that of other countries, which has blue color? Well, I've not seen blue color kerosene in other countries before. Blue color. And that's what you are watching on Z World. Maybe because of your color TV. Yeah, in some countries, even their petrol is green. Yeah, so, but no talking. 11 to 20. Six seconds left. Time up. If your neighbor is sleeping, let me tap them. They should wake. Nobody's sleeping in my class. They can go to the sick bay or they should go home, take some treatment and return. At this time of your exam, you need to start working on your health. Someone who is not sleeping and you want to be okay, it's not going to be possible. Someone who doesn't eat well, just be eating rubbish. You want to be okay, no problem. Someone who doesn't take good hygiene, you want to be okay. Everything is not spiritual. Take care of yourself. Number 11, the type of bonding in copper tetraimine is coordinate. Anything complex like that with power on top, now coordinate. You got that one, raise your hand. And we've done that more than 50 times. I'm just exaggerating. For you to know that we have been doing it for many times. The measure of gases used in photographic flash is what? Krypton and xenon. The answer is B. Now, which of the noble gases is used for treating? Okay, which noble gas is used for treating some forms of cancer? Radon. Which of the noble gases is used for observation of balloon? Helium. Which one is used in gas filaments? Argon. Why is argon used in bulb filaments? To prevent the oxidation of the filament. When sodium triglyceride decahydrates, loses its water to the atmosphere, the process is called what class? Efflorescence. When you gain water, but that water is not enough for you to turn solution, what's that? Hygroscopy. You can't absorb water, you can't turn to solution. What's your name? Deliquescence. Good. I can't open one bottle of Coca-Cola. Some gases can't escape. What's that? Effervescence. So the answer is efflorescence now. 14. Water can be obtained. Look at that word. As the only products. Now, class, don't forget, combustion of hydrocarbon will give you what? CO2 and water. Two products are formed. So you pick A, you are wrong. Option B, neutralization of acid by base. When you neutralize acid, what do you get? Two products are formed. B is wrong. Combustion of hydrogen. When hydrogen undergo combustion, what are we going to have, class? Water. That's it. So the answer is C, are we? So what about electrolysis of brine? Of course, we're going to get chlorine on one side, and then we have sodium be discharged, and hydrogen will be liberated, or sodium will be formed, depending on the cathode that you use. If 10.5 grams of lead nitrate is dissolved in 20 cm cube of distilled water at 18, solubility of the solutes, lead nitrate, PB, some people cannot write this formula, so that's how they miss it. They can't find molar mass, they can't miss them. Lead 207. Then you have 2 into nitrogen is 14, Abby, plus what? 48. So you have 207 plus 2 into what? 62. That'll be 207 plus how much? 124. So what's that going to give you? 331 gram per mole. Solubility is what? 1000 m over what? That's it. 1000 m over mv. Can use your own formula too. What's the mass they gave us? Molar mass 331. Volume 20. Final answer 1.60. Number 16. For a given solute, the constant, look at that word, solute. The concentration of a saturated solution is different in different solvents are, for example, now I dissolve, let's say we have salt now. I put salt inside water. I put salt inside, let's give an example. Salt inside water. Salt inside ethanol. Another example. I put salt inside benzene. I can't put salt inside Coca-Cola. Just put salt inside everywhere. Now, at the same temperature, let's say 30 degrees Celsius. Class, what are you saying? The amount of salt that will dissolve here, and the one that will dissolve in ethanol, and the one that will dissolve in benzene, and the one that will dissolve in Coca-Cola, will it be the same amount? It can't be. Because different liquids, we have different rates that are going to dissolve the salts. That means solubility depends on number one, temperature, and what number two, nature of the solvent. Very important. So write it down somewhere. Solubility of a salt depends on temperature and nature of the solvent. Nature of the solvent. I mean, different amount of solute will dissolve in different volume of liquid. Solubility of a salt depends on temperature and the nature of the solvent. Temperature and the nature of the solvent. Temperature and the nature of the solvent. That means for a given solute, condition of the saturated solution in different solvent are different at the same temperature. That's the answer. B. They are not the same. Oh. They are different. They are different because we have different liquids. They are different. Number what now? The major source of oxide of nitrogen, we have just been taught nitrogen. Major source of oxide of nitrogen is from the burning of what? Fuel. Not wood, not coal, fuel. The major source. Number 16 is B. Major source is from fuel. In air, we have nitrogen. I hope you know that. We have nitrogen. So when the nitrogen now combines with the oxygen alongside the fuel, we have NO2, NO like that. And that NO2 that you have can even form what we call smog, SMOG, can reduce visibility like that. So the answer is fuel. That's the major source. The acid used in electrolysis of water is dilute what? H2SO4. Because electrolysis of what? Acidulated water. That's the word. Electrolysis of acidulated water. So the answer is H2SO4. Number 19. What volume of 1.5 molar solution of KOH will contain 0.045 moles? What volume? There's one formula like this. Number of moles. Please, science students, listen. especially the serious one among you, I want to beg in the name of God, be around in April for lectures. Even if it is 2 weeks. And my exam is in Sokoto. I'm from Oyo State and I registered there. Your jam cannot be on the 16, 15, 17. Jam start 19. So that's a Friday, I think. And then some people maybe on Saturday. There's some people on Monday like that. So your own may be 22nd, 23rd. Even if it's 19, what you are going to learn in those weeks. Because do you know what I'm planning to do now? I've told you before. Physics, for example. We'll start with chapter 1 of the syllabus. I'll give you a summary of chapter 1 in 17 minutes. And then we'll solve how many questions? 10 likely questions that Jamb can bring. You can't miss things like that. So that note will not be the note you'll be reading for Jamb. That's all. Synoptic, we call it synoptic, summarized. Not that you are carrying one big textbook now you want to read. No. Because some of you, the reason I'm saying that is that there are some students who are lazy, who have already said, I won't be around, and you'll be convincing people not to miss class. Me, I won't come, I'm going. And then you too, you follow him. You follow her. Me too, I'm going. Me, I'm not going to lose anything, no. But you are the one who want to score 300. And I've told you, if your parents are saying 26,000 is too much for lesson fees, it's because they don't know what they are saying. Today night, I said, today, all of it, as you are going to come to class, you will pay 1,000 for this class. You will pay. By all means, you pay. I don't need that kind of money. Because your parents will be doing calculation and then they will allow you to miss classes. As I'm talking now, yesterday, some students have paid for April. Full money. Not because they have money, but because they understand the meaning of what you are gaining. I'm not coming. I want to read at home. You don't read at home for Jamb. Jamb is 2 hours. What you need is more question, revision, solve more. I saw one paper now, I didn't read it. Sir, some of the questions we solve it we've been solving now came out in my CBT mock. That is the essence. Revision. And I'm saying that not because I want you to come. Let us encourage Adams. No. But I know some people are here now, devilish. I'm not coming. Are you coming? Don't waste your money. Don't be like those people like that too. So if you are going home, nobody is stopping you. Just carry your bag. When we are going home on Wednesday or Thursday, you are going, just pack everything. As if you are going to your husband's house. And go. Don't be telling people, me, I'm not coming back again. That is you now. That is you. Don't confuse others. The Jamb is 2 hours exam. It's not the one you go and lock yourself in one room. I want to, from now to Jamb day, I'm not coming out. No. That's not how to prepare for Jamb. It's solving many questions, revising. Number 19. Number of moles. Number of moles, CV over 1,000. So we're going to have, how many moles are we given? 0.045. And of course, some of you are doing Waec. I hope there will be no strange student that say I'm going home. When your Waec will start May 3rd. Then now say I'm going home. And then now miss the whole April. You now miss all the practical we'll be doing. You miss all the practical physics, chemistry, biology, and then construction in maths, and then essay writing, summary writing in English. You miss all those ones. So I'm going home. You'll not carry back. Concentration. 1.5. I'm looking for volume. Because I'm sure some of your parents will say it. I cannot pay for April. For what? How many days? That's what they will be saying. And they won't see all this revision we've been doing. 1, 2, 3, 45. So our view will be what? 45 over what? So what's the answer? 30. I'm not asking you to do this, but look at what the parent sent. Good afternoon, Mr. Adams. I just want to thank you for the progress you and other Adams College teachers have made in my daughter educationally, morally, and other sectors. She has surprisingly developed a zeal to study. A zeal to study. It's like nobody telling that girl, go and carry a book, go and read. Said she has, surprisingly, maybe she was not reading before coming to Adams, or she's playing. She has sudden surprise, a zeal to study, and is always positive towards her success. I'm truly grateful. Thank you for the care and love you show. And may God bless you and keep you and your family. That's a parent. But if the only thing your parent know how to do is how to complain, a parent was almost beating Mr. Dell yesterday. Yes. Mr. Dell came to tell me that he boxed him. A parent. Why? The parent came, and then the student was at early when there was busy schedule, and he was checking receipt and all that. The parent came, I want to see my daughter. She's not feeling fine. Sir, please, you have to wait a little so I can send somebody who is going upset and all that. And the parent was there. And then Mr. Teddy was busy, and then OVAT, the hostel mistress, was also selling something that was around 8 o'clock or thereabout. The parent came, and then after some time, the parent lost patience, and then was eating the man. I was wasting my son. I told you my daughter is not feeling fine. The girl was from the top floor and then took the girl away. When your parents behave like that, that's not good attitude. I called him, I said, you have right to take your daughter because she's not feeling fine, but that's a bad attitude. That man you pushed away now is a man that will still take care of your daughter for the next few days when she returns. You don't do that. And that man, I'm sorry to say, has never called one day and said, Mr. Adams, my daughter explained all the things you are doing for them in Jubril, the game nights, the everything. May God bless. I've never had him. And he came here. Not let me even see Mr. Adams and say, thank you. No. We know how to box our parents. They know how to negotiate price. Why is the money 26,000 for how many days? 19 days. It's too much. Oh yeah, come home. Come and be ready. And you two carry back, go home. Number 20. The salt formed from a reaction between citric acid. Look at that. Citric acid and sodium hydroxide. Now, let me ask you a question, class. Sodium hydroxide, is it a strong base or weak base? Very strong. Look at this one, citric acid. The acid in citric acid, is it a strong acid or weak acid? Because it's an organic acid, very weak. When strong base can't meet weak acid, what are you going to have? Basic. This one become recessive, this one become dominant. It will suppress the effect of the acid. That means the salt will not be what, class? Basic. Basic. This is 1123. I don't need a break, but I'm giving you break. The last person actually in this front must be seated. Let me give you, I don't need the break, but I'm going to give you. So this is 1123. 7 minutes from here, and then 15 additional minutes. I don't need all those things. That means they're going to be back 11:45 for those who want to buy water, use restroom. That's almost 22 minutes break. I don't need that break. It's too much. But if I not come here at that time and somebody is still passing here, I will slap you. Slap. Aliyah, can you hear that? If not pass your hand. For some of you, you not stand up now. It is when I now come, I'll be doing rat effects. I don't need the break. The break. So now our faces. Which of this is not hygroscopic? Calcium oxide is hygroscopic. Sodium nitrate is the liquescent. As I say, NaNO3 is the liquescent. Others are hygroscopic. Nitrate salt, most of them are deliquescent.
Sorry, please, from main hostel, ground floor, Islamiyat. Your mom is downstairs. Please go fast, fast.
Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two, 1, 2. One, two. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. There's the governors. Let the governors quickly come. One, two, 1, 2. Governors and 1, 2. Those who are ground floor, come and collect question. Governors. 1, 2. 1, 2. Those who are under the canopy. 1, 2. Anyway, sit here, please come and collect question. VIP, VVIP, ground floor. Send representative from your floor or your corner. Please, let's not stay in the same environment. Let's go to the back. The back, they don't have question. You don't have question yet. Raise your hand. So the middle, let's be fast. You're in the ground floor VIP section. Come and collect question from your section. Michael, how's that place? Where's Michael or Daniel? Canopy, they cannot hear. What are the speaker? Let's connect the speaker for them. One, two, 1, 2. One, two. Please return the extra questions I have. Please, let's bring the extra. We have a lot of extra questions at the back. Bring them back. You don't have question, raise your hand.
All of you are having questions. Bring them back, please. That's enough. Bring them back. Don't give the back again. They have enough. Please, if you have two questions, that's wrong. Return one. Glory Colette and Amlala. Give him that one. Let me have the extra question, please. You don't have question, raise your hand in this floor. Very good. We all have. So let's return the remaining one. You don't have question on your floor. Come and collect the extra. Yes, thank you. Ted, you don't have question. Come and collect. Zena, please hold the remaining one. You don't have question. Come and collect. One. You don't have question. Please come to the floor here and collect question. Let's go now. 31 to 40, 5 minutes. Online student, I'm sure you have questions now. Anyway, you are seated, you don't have question and collect. 31 to 40. You claim you love physics and chemistry. Let's prove it now. That's 1 to 40. Anyway, you are seated, you don't have question. Please come and pick one. We don't have question. Come forward. We have many questions. You want to remember, skip it. Okay, thank you. Okay, online, they have question. YouTube too. And collect 3. One question. Come and collect one for favor. You. Your true reason. That's one. An electric iron is rated 1,000 watts, 230 volts. Nobody's expected to miss that. We did something like that also on Thursday. Power is VI, Abby. Council power is V squared over R. Power is what? I squared R. So this is power. So not left for you to use. So now what is the resistance? So what we are given voltage. So power is V squared over R. So we have PR is V squared. R will now be V squared over P. What's the voltage? 230 times 230. Increase it small. Over power. What's power? 1000. So what's the final answer? 50.9 ohms. That really, let me see. Good start. Some people have forgotten formula. Mr. Adams, I didn't do that. I first say power is VI, and I got my I, and I say V is IR. Yeah, you will still get it. You will do it well. That's what you did. Raise your hand. Let me see. So we will do it like that. 32. 32. And let it cell with nominal voltage E has a resistance of 3 ohms connected across it. If you vote an electric cell with nominal voltage. You can remember what's another word for nominal voltage? EMF is in your note too. As a result of 3 ohm current, if the voltage falls to 0.6 E. Look up. EMF is I into big R plus small r. Then look at the formula I gave you sometimes back. Our I is V over what? That's Ohm's law. Our I is V over R. Look at the now said, and let it say with nominal voltage E. This is your E. If the voltage falls to 0.6 E, I mean V is 0.6 E. 0.6 E. And resistance is 3 ohm. Put 3 here. Capital R is 3. Now I have 3 plus. We're going to have E equals what? 0.2 E into 3 plus small r. 1 equals 0.2 into 3 plus r. 1 over 0.2. I don't want to expand. Is 3 plus r. 5 is 3 plus r. 5 minus 3 will now be r. So what's your r? 2 ohms. So I didn't work here. I just know the answer is 2. You are the best. Shall I pick 2 long here? So, but look at that. EMF is I into big R plus small r. And that I, a V over R. V over R. And our V, 0.6 E. 3 here, 0.2. E cancel E. 33. Electromagnetic waves that can produce a heating effect is called what? Infrared. Electromagnetic wave that can produce fluorescence effect is called what? Ultraviolet. So that's why it's infrared, heating. From the diagram above, determine the value of resistance X. 34. Now we know that V is IR. 12. 2R. Our R now is 12 over 2. What's R going to be? 6. And now R will now be R1 plus R parallel plus R, let's say 3. So this is 6 ohm. The first resistance there is how many ohm? 2. Mr. Adam, what RP? That's the parallel combination of that 3 ohm and that X ohm. The two of them combined. 2 of them combined. So that's RP. And our second resistance is what? 1.5. So now 6 minus 2 minus 1.5 equals RP. So the resistance of the parallel, what is 6 minus 3.5? That means the combined parallel resistors will give us 2.5 ohms. So is that the answer? No. Is that you find what? I want to find X. Class, those two guys, 3 ohm and X, they are in parallel, Abi. So now the 1 over RP will now be 1 over 3, 1 over R1, then parallel. And then our RP, see it there, 1 over 2.5. Then the first one, how much first one? 3 plus 1 over X. So the thing long go, yes. When you just speak infrared rate now, that was not long. This one, 7.5. 2.5 here, 3. 3 here, 2.5. 1 over X. 3 minus 2.5, 0.5 over 7.5, 1 over X. So our X now be 7.5 over 0.5. So what's your X? 15 ohms. I go through that again. They gave us question. Yeah, come and pick your questions. Let's walk down. If you don't have question, please come and pick question. We still have many. This IR. So you have 12 is 2R. Divided by 2. 12 over 2 is 6 ohm. R is 6 ohms. Then R is R1 plus RP plus R2. R6, R1, 2, RP, we don't know. That P means parallel. The parallel combination plus 1.5. So transfer them. RP 2.5 ohms. 1 over RP. 1 over R1 plus 1 over R2. 1 over 2.5. 1 over 3 plus 1 over X. Transfer. Find the LCM. 2.5 here 3. 3 here 2.5. 3 minus 2.5 0.5. Transfer. A parent came to they take his son away from the, I think, extension hostel yesterday. The claim was that one boy was threatening him, and the father took him away. And we have already been telling all of you, of course, we don't want you to lie to your parents, but before you tell your parents things like that, tell me first. Tell me. Sir, something is happening in my house, and can you help? We look into it now. Taking the boy away now. Pew. Number one, it's even allowing the other boy that is, if the boy is threatening him truly, that one will stay in class now and be enjoying lectures and be preparing for Jamb. Then he has gone home. So I was trying to tell the father that if that boy is in Uniben and somebody is threatening him, will you drive to Uniben and withdraw your son? Do not do that. That's not the solution. And some of you little things you tell your parents. But I'm not saying you should not tell your parents things, but there's some information you tell me first. So the boy has gone home now. He's losing on both ends. So report. Number one, I first asked the boy yesterday when I was talking to the father and the boy. I said, what did you use to communicate with your father? Phone. And he was in the hostel. So you can even see, you even broke hostel rule. And then he went home now. So if there's any issue, tell us. And don't exaggerate things for your parents. They will be afraid. Sir, I can't walk again. I'm about to die. You think your parent will sleep? I've seen parents who have come to that female hostel by past 11 to pick their daughter because of the information given to the girl, to the parent. And I saw the girl in class that day. You know, so don't go and be giving your parent false information all because you want to get money from them. I thought your father has high blood pressure and he had cardiac arrest before getting to the college. You've killed him. We're not saying you should lie to them, but learn to manage information. 95. Calculate the refractive index of the material for the glass prism, diagram above. And sin A plus what? D over 2. All over what? A over 2. So I N sine. The refractive angle of the prism is how much? 60. The angle of deviation there is what? 30. All over 2. Sine over 2. 60 over 2. I'll be sine 90 over 2. That's sine 45, Abby. 60 plus 30 is 90 over 2, 45. Over sine 30. What's sine 45? Root 2 over 2 divided by half. So that'll be root 2 over 2 times 2 over 1. The answer is root 2, Abby. Root 2. 36. When connecting to a mains of 50 volts, the fuse rating in the plug of an electric device of 1 kilowatt. Have you been taught fuse rating? Power over what? That's it. Oh. I almost forgot. So I can't remember the formula for fuse rating. But what do you see? You saw that all the answers are in what? Amperes. I mean, you're looking for current. Just use the formula P is VI. All the answers are in ampere. They're looking for current. So P is VI. I will now be P over V. How much power are we given? 1 kilowatt. That's 1,000 Abi. Over 250. What's the answer? 4 amperes. The eye controls the amount of light reaching the retina by adjusting the words. What part of the camera performs the same function as the iris? Diaphragm. Diaphragm. So the answer is iris. What part of the eye is used to control the accommodation? Ciliary muscle. So when your ciliary muscle become weakened, what problem do you have? How do we correct that? Bifocal. Very good. 38. The electric field between 2 point charges is shown. Class, the arrows are pointing out, Abby. When the arrows are pointing out, that means you are what? So the answer is what now? Both are positive. Why? The arrows are pointing out. When the arrows are pointing in, negative. When they are pointing out, positive. That's it. Transistor, that's what we are supposed to do on Monday. 39, sorry. A transistor is used in the amplification of signal. To amplify means to what? To increase. You know, and for you to be able to increase something, you must have control over that thing. So the answer is controls the flow of. That's D. Have you seen one like 40 before? We have seen it. What formula? M1 equals what? That's it. What's M1? 2 grams. What's M2? Unknown. What's current 1? What's time 1? What's current 2? What's time 2? Our cancel. So 2 over M2. 1.5 by 1.5, Abby. 2 over M2 now 1. M2 is what? This year you have 2 admissions. 2 grams. Let's go now. Question 1 to 10. This one you have many calculations. So I'm giving you 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Please don't play. Don't play. Don't put your head on somebody's shoulder or something. Don't put your head down. Exam is here. You have about 3 more Saturdays.
I'm sure you are true now. Ground floor, you are true. Reason. Good. Okay, question 1. If the total force acting on a particle is 0, the linear momentum will increase then decrease, be constant, increase, decrease. If you pick increase, you have tried. That's the wrong answer. But if you not change to decrease, that means you are very good for choosing wrong answer too. So that's constant. Constant. Is in your note too? Go and check. You'll see it there. So why is it constant? Let's do it. Who can state Newton's second law of motion for me? And I know password SS1 and SS2. Newton's second law. Shetajuku, yes.
The force of a body is directly proportional to the rate of change of momentum.
That's correct. 1,000 naira. There's nothing unfair because nobody said you should sit down in the ground floor today. Give our money. Yes. Nobody said engineering class is in ground floor. We didn't say that. So you just had to sit there. So it's your issue. Next week or another time when you have revision, stay at the middle. The force is directly proportional to the rate of change momentum. So if the force is now 0, that means there is no change in momentum. That's all. So the answer is constant, no change. The applied force is directly proportional to the rate of change of momentum. So there is no force. If the force is 0, that means there is no change in momentum. So the answer is constant. Number 2, the effect of a particle in a fluid attaining its terminal velocity. Now, when you drop a body into viscous liquid, what will happen? The body will start accelerating down. Why? The weight is higher than the sum of the upthrust and viscous force. But at terminal velocity, the weight is now equal to the sum of the two of them. So at that time, the weight is equal to the retarding force. That's the answer, A. So what are the retarding forces? There are 2 of them. As the body is going down like this is weight. And then you're going to have the upthrust here. You have the viscous force here. So your class normally is ground floor, but she's here now. So there are some female hostel from the hostel here that slept here that are still in the ground floor now. What are they looking for? Small distractions here and there. So look at it. This is weight going down. So these 2 guys here are the retarding forces. One of them is upthrust, and the other one is what? Viscous force. Let me go to the ground floor. I'm not going to see us live. Number 3, if the distance between 2 suspended masses, 10 kilograms each, is tripled. Now, you already call inverse law of universal inverse law 1 over r squared. I mean now, inverse square law. When the distance is tripled, the force will be reduced by factor 9. So that is 1/9. So everyone went to pick 1/3. You are wrong, go. 1/9, I taught you. No, 1/3. You square that 3. 1/9. Number 4. Diagram above shows the force extension graph cover a piece of wire. Energy stored when the wire now energy stored is the what? Is the area under the graph. You've been taught. As I've said, we'll soon finish all these things and start all over. You have this. Concave. Pokok. If you look at his coffee now, in the next few minutes, go and check what she's drinking. Cold water. Criminally cold. This is your E. This is your F. So energy store is what? Area under the graph. This is a graph now. So go and find this area. Class, this figure look like what? Trapezium. That's it. Oh. So energy stored. Energy stored. Area under graph. Area under graph. Energy stored is area under the graph. Oh yeah. So this is a trapezium. That would now be half into A plus B bracket what? H. This is 0.05. And this is 0.10. This one is 0.1 Newton. How much is this one? 0.2 Newton. Half into sum of pilot size times height. So we're going to half. Class, look up. From here to here is how much? Look up now. From here to here, how much? 0.1. And then from here to here, how much? 0.2. And that H is the distance between the two of them. Like between 0.05 and 0.10, what's the distance between them? 0.05, good. So our answer will now be half times 0.30 times 0.05. 2 here 1, 0.15. That is 0.0075. That is 7.5 times what? Is it there? If you're calling like this, come out tomorrow. Can you get it? That's why we are doing revision. We're not saying you should get all now, but you master what we are doing. Energy store area under the graph. Number what are we? Number 5. The diagram above shows the force F acting on an object through a distance. Says the work done on this object is expressed as the same thing. The same thing. The same thing. So work done, or sure, work done is what? Area under the graph. Area under force distance graph. That's work done. Meanwhile, the figure they give us now, what about figure are we given now? If we bring it down, what type of figure is this? Triangle. Triangle. This is your X, this is your F. And what's the area of a triangle? Half base times height. So work done is area under graph. Area under graph. That's work done. Have a half base times height. So our base now is X. Our height is F. So that's half Fx. Half Fx. Mr. Rams, I was thinking that area is so the work done in first times distance. I can't put Fx. You are wrong. Once you have a graph, the area becomes area under the graph. The answer is D, Fs over 2. Mass 6. Mass 6. A wheel and axle is used to raise a load of 500 Newton. Cloud, what is the formula for mechanical advantage? I can't hear you. How much load do we have? What of the effort? So what's the MA? Velocity ratio is big R over. What's the big R? What's the small r? So what would that give us? 4. Efficiency. Efficiency is what? MA times. So what's the MA now? VR times what? Answer. Who among the MA and VR is not affected by friction? VR. Which one is dependent on friction? MA. 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 If your neighbor is trying to sleep or is sleeping, wake them. Encourage them. Number 7. Two forces, each of 10 Newton, act on a body, one towards the north and the other towards the east. One went up, pew, towards the north. 10 Newton. Another one towards the east. How many Newton? 10 Newton. What is it we should find? Anytime you have the same force, 10 and 10, your resultant is 10 root 2. Is what? What of 8 and 8? Once the angle between them is 90, just put root 2 beside them. What of 20 and 20? That's it. So the answer is 10 root 2. Mr. Adams, can we work it? Why not? Pythagoras theorem. Opposite squared. Hypotenuse squared is opposite squared plus adjacent squared. So we're going to have r squared, 10 squared plus 10 squared, r squared, 100 plus 100, r squared, 200. Our r now will be square root of 200. That will be 100 times 2. What's the answer? 10 root 2. Yeah. Now, once they're asking for direction, are they asking for direction? So that will be 45 degrees. So how do we know? This is a isosceles triangle. Once the angle is 90, this and this, we share the remaining 90. So they'll be 45, 45. This also will be 45. So this is north, this is east. So we like and say north 45 degree east. They will share the 90 into 2, 45, 45. Number 8. The hydrostatic blood pressure difference between the head, ori, and feet, esse, of a boy standing straight is this. Find the height of the boy. Don't see. You do solve it. No, you don't. You hate pressure and density. Pressure is rho Hg. Do we remember? That's pressure. Rho Hg. We'll still do all these things all over again. We'll revise them. So our H now will be pressure over rho G. What's the pressure they give us? 1.65. Press power 4. What's density of blood? Gravity 10. So that's 1.5 meters. Pressure is rho Hg. Rho Hg. The last question for this round. Okay, number 9, sorry. A body weighing 80 newtons standing on an elevator that is about to move. The force exerted by the floor on the blow as the elevator move upward. When you are going upward, reaction or tension? M into what class? G plus A. But they tempted you now. They didn't give you mass, they gave you what? Weight. Class, if your weight is 80, your mass will be what? 8. 8. Not 80, oh. Weight is mg. So if your weight is 80, your mass is 8. Now put that 8 here. 8. What's gravity? Acceleration. That'll be 8 times 15. 120, Abby. That's the answer. Reaction also means tension. Tension is the action on the string, while reaction is the opposite direction. And for every action, there's equal and opposite. So why do we prove plus? Because it was going up. When will it be minus? When it is going down. $120. 10. A copper cube weighs 0.25 Newton in air, 0.17 Newton when completely immersed in paraffin oil, and 0.15 Newton when completely immersed in water. The ratio of upthrust. Now, upthrust means what? Who can tell me? Loss of weight. Thank you. So upthrust. Is that what you find? The ratio of upthrust in what? In oil. So what? Upthrust in water. And so one day I just told you now, they say upthrust means loss of weight. So upthrust in oil, what will it be now? Loss of weight in oil over what? That's it too. Loss of weight. Loss of weight in oil. These areas some people have problems. Upthrust, density, relative density, pressure. We do them. Loss of weight in oil over loss of weight in water. So are you sure you can still finish the whole 39 physics topic revision? Yes. I can finish the whole 39 topics in 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour by the grace of God. But that will be a marathon lectures. I'll be talking, you will just be listening. That's the end of the topic. Topic 2. Call it physics commentary. Carried on. Well, I won't want to do 1 hour, so we'll stretch it like that. Lots of weight in oil, that will be W minus weight in oil over W minus weight in water. What's the true weight in air? 0 points. What's the weight in oil? 0.17. What's the true weight in air? What's the true weight in water? What is 0.25 minus 0.17? Over what? So answer is 0.8, Abby, or 4 over 5. 0.8. 0.8 is 4 over 5, 4 ratio 5. Or let me do it this way for you. This 8 over 10. 2 here 4, 2 here 5. 4 ratio 5. Instead of this 1 to 10, I failed them like mad. Never mind. That's why we say we want to do revision. Yeah, the earlier part we did in September, October, November, and you are not around. Let's go now. 41 to 50. 5 minutes. Forty-one to 50. Ìṣẹ́jú márùn-ún. Number 50, the last line, is using a radio circuit that have a reactance of 250 ohms. That's 125. Number 50, the second line, 250 ohms. Number 50, 250 ohms. 250 ohms, number 50. Number 49, what they wrote is 2311 sodium. 49. They put it to plus X 28. This is 9, not theta. 29 fluorine plus 4 to helium. This is 49. See the reaction on board though. (49) 23 11 sodium. This is 29, not theta. 29. So why is VR affected by friction? We didn't say that though. VR is never affected by friction, except MA. Please, are we having math class tomorrow? No. I'll let you know when you're going to have it. So can you please solve this question in force of required to keep it? This is your note, fees notes. But the owner, you first find force. Force is mv squared over r. After you have gotten that, you now say if the force is tripled, whatever force you got, multiply by 3. You now use F is mv squared over r again. The mass is constant and the radius is constant. You now go and find V. So it's simple. So what is the SI unit of torque? Newton meter. If a wheel 1.2 meter in diameter rotates in 1 revolution per second, you know the question, 1 revolution per second is 1 hertz. Frequency is number of revolution per second. So that's 1 hertz. And then they give you, and then from there you can find omega. What's omega? 2 pi f. Then I give you diameter, divide by 2 to find radius. Then V is omega r. V is omega r. Sine area apparatus rises to a height of one end, the other end. Yeah, it will be the value for the one that is not water over the value for the one that is water. So the answer will be 20.5 over 20.4. So 26.5 over 20.4, the owner. That should be around 1.3. So can you explain the difference between north 60° east and 60° north of east? The owner. North 60° east. It means from north, move towards the east. Draw 60. This is north. This is east. From north, move towards the east. Draw 60. From north, move towards the east. Draw 60. That's the meaning. Draw 60. And then another one, what did you say again? 60° north of east. It means if you are at the east, then 60 degrees north of east. This is north. North of east. That means if you are at the east, now go like this, 60 degrees north, towards the north. Now draw 60 here. You can see the placements. They are different. Please, sir, they are making noise upstairs. Which upstairs? They are disturbing us at the park. You are the one disturbing them. But they're supposed to be resting now in their hostel. So you should not even talk. Yeah, they should be resting. They don't have, you are even having class. They are not having anything. So you should be the one complaining that Mr. Downs, this is injustice. So I'm always sleeping. What can I do? A little sleeping and a little fold of hands. So shall go and read what the Bible says. So don't sleep. So that what the Bible says will not happen to you. Manage your time well. If you look at say I'm always sleeping, when you are watching movie, don't sleep. Netflix, season 1, season 2, episode 24. When you're watching Man U and Liverpool, the thing interesting, including extra time. Sometimes you have to force yourself, but make sure you are resting your brain. Some of you don't rest your brain. Time up. You are true. Raise your hand. Very scanty hand. What happened? You just been taught. The fellow coughing can look for water, not cold one. Out of this one, you should get at least 7. The particle that is responsible for nuclear fission in a nuclear reactor is what? Neutron. You got that one? Raise your hand. Some people did not raise their hand. They don't read. (42) The carbon granule microphone works on the principle of changing words. Is in your notes. Go and read it. Resistance. Don't lie. 2 raise your hand. Very good. So many hands. Energy associated. Class, energy and HF, Abi. HF. I'm happy. That's why all this revision is helping. Or everything you have read is coming back. All the one you have been taught, you are revising them. 3 times 10 power what? 5. That's 9, 18, 19. Times 10 power minus 29. That's 1.989, Abi. Times 10 power what? Or 2 times 10 power minus 28. Abi now. So the answer is what? D. Number 40 what? 4. From generating station to each substation, power is transmitted at a very high voltage so as to reduce eddy current loss. If that's your answer, you are wrong. I said eddy loss. If that's your answer, you are wrong. Hitting the coil, if that's the answer, you are also not wrong. As I see. So people will pick A, you are wrong. Oh. No, be that one they cause. What is causing eddy current? Back EMF. 45. The percentage of the original nucleus of a sample of reactive substance left after 5 half-lives. That question is in your note, Abi. Oh, there you see it. 45. Number of half-lives. The formula for number of half-lives. Capital T over. What's capital T? Okay, we're given already. Say 5 half-lives, Abi. You give us already. Number of half-lives is 5. So let's find remaining fraction. The formula for remaining fraction is 1 over what? 1 over 2 raised power n. 1 over 2 raised power 1 over what now? What is that we should find? Percentage left, percentage remaining. To convert fraction to percentage, what do we do? Multiply by 100. Answer 3%. You shouldn't be missing one like this again. No? Number 46 is in your notes. Do you remember? I taught you how to combine something together. Or is in your notes. For resistor, they are in phase. Have you now? For resistor. If I draw for resistor, you will survive. This VR resistor. Then for inductor, what happen? For inductor, VL, icon go like this. V is leading. Have you now? When you now superimpose them, you join them. Well, how do you join? Allow I to stay first. Mr. I, come and stay. Yes, sir. Mr. VR, stay there. No problem. Mr. VR, stay here. VL, they go up. Make it go up. Yes, sir. That's the answer. Option what? D. You got that one? Raise your hand. Very good. Some people don't read. Some people will start reading for Jamb after Jamb exam. Yes. One question came out. Let me go and check it in my notes, Seth. Then I see that 1 hour. Okay. The 1 hour they never sat for before exam. Then it's late. 47, because some of these are in your notes. Some of them. The calculation, the solution. Where the following statement is true of the property of a moving calorimeter. There are strong ear spring to give a large control couple. Is that correct? That is a small number of tons of coil. Is that correct? The coil has a small area. Is that correct? That's a D. Is that a strong permanent magnet? You should have had a what? A weak control spring to allow higher sensitivity, not strong control spring. 48. Anybody that makes this one, just come for cane. Pure silicon can be converted to a P-type by adding a control amount of what? Trivalent atom. Group 3, Abby. What particle is in X in the reaction above? Alpha core. What's 20 plus 4? I can't hear you. If you have 23, what will be on top? 1. 9 plus 2 is what? What do you have here? What will not be here? When you have 1, 0, what's that? Someone they pick up for there. See, some people in this class got 10 for this area. Some people got 9. So you can't be getting 4 and be saying something else. These are new things that have just been taught. 49 will be 50. At what frequency the capacity of these have a reactance is also in your notes. SC, 1 over what? Somebody. Think about frequency. 2 pi corresponding pi. FCSC is 1. F will now be what? 1 all over 2 pi C SC. Have you now? F will now be 1 all over 2 pi. What's capacitance they gave us? 2.5 micro. That's 2.5 times what? What's the reactance they gave us? 250. When this minus goes up, that will become 1 million, Abby. 1 million. 10 raised power 6. Oh, will help me. Let's leave this pi here. 2 times 2.5 is what? 5 times 250. That's 800, Abby. 800 over pi. So people are happy now. They got that question. You know, that joy you have when some of the things you don't know before, now you are getting it. Let's go now, 21 to 30. 5 minutes. Somebody was asking for the noble gas used aerodrome. That's Krypton. Somebody was asking for the noble gas using aerodrome and in fork penetration. That's a Krypton. 1, 2. During the interval between the chemistry and physics, one of my beautiful girls was in my office with her phone also. Take my phone. That's it too. If we don't remove the distraction will remove your name from admission list. So let's ensure we remove all forms of distraction. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, let's go. So she brought her phone and said, sir. I said, for how long? He said, till after Jamb. Beautiful girl. So let's ensure that we remove all distraction. 21. Water is a pure thermometric liquid because it has low vapor pressure. If that's your answer, you are wrong. And it is opaque. Wrong. It's wet class, so don't ever use it. That's the wrong answer too. The answer is a poor conductor. Listen, option D makes sense. Option C makes sense, but they ask anything thermometric liquid. The first thing that is the most important to all of us is the fact that you must be able to what? Conduct it. All of that one, it does not wet glass. It's wet glass. It is not it is not opaque. It is this one. That's not important to us. The most important thing for thermometry is that you must have what? It must have a high thermal conductivity. So water is a poor thermometric because it's a poor conductor. The answer is C. Which of the following eye defect can be corrected using a cylindrical lens? The answer is what? Astigmatism. Radiator with motor car is cooled by what? Convection. Now, in your car radiator, if you open bonnet of a car, you see a radiator where they put water. The water serves as a coolant. But there's a fan in the car. Do you know? There's a fan that is rotating like this. Fan. There's a fan belt. There's a fan also that is moving. That fan, the work of that fan is to cool that radiator through convection. We are cooling the air in this place through fan. That fan is helping us to cool the air in this room through what method? Convection. Call it forced convection. Forced. The natural convection are the land and sea breeze. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. So the answer is convection. Number 24. Vibration in a stretch spring cannot be polarized. Look at that word. We don't polarize. What type of waves? Somebody is talking about transverse here. We don't polarize longitudinal waves. So the vibration in stress cannot be polarized because they are what? Longitudinal. Longitudinal. Longitudinal wave cannot be polarized. That's why I cannot polarize sound waves. Number 25. The time rate of loss of heat by a body is proportional to the A, temperature of the surrounding, B, temperature of the body, C, difference in temperature between the body and the surrounding, D, ratio of the temperature of the body to that of the surrounding. Now, look at this. You have very good. You have one very hot water. Hot water. Then you have another one again. Very hot water. Hot. The temperature of the hot water, let's say it is 100 degrees Celsius. Let's just say 95. 95. This one also. 95. 95. You now place this one on one table in your room or your house. Temperature of that table is about 30 degrees Celsius. You place this one here. Then when you get it, start losing it because there's a temperature difference. now place this one inside your refrigerator, not freezer, refrigerator, and the temperature there is 0 degrees Celsius. This one, play it here. This one, play it here. This A, this B. It's not working. Okay. Who is not feeling fine? Oh yeah, look at that one. Which of the two, A or B, will become cooler faster? Is it A or B? You don't even know anything again. You have very hot water. You put one inside fridge. You put one inside your table. Which one will cool faster? Daniel? Hot water. We have 2 hot water. Daniel is not even in science today. No, he will get it for you. He has 2 hot water. You put one inside fridge, Daniel, and one inside table. Which one will cool faster? Is it the one inside fridge or the one on the table? Inside the fridge now. That's all. Yeah, I'm telling you that if you don't know that one, then something is wrong because he's not a science student, and that's a common sense. And what is the reason for that? The temperature difference here is higher. This 195, this is not temperature of the fridge, but temperature difference between these two. It's higher, temperature difference. So the answer is C. The difference in temperature between the body and its what? Surrounding. Not temperature of the body, not temperature of the surrounding, temperature difference. 26. The property that is propagated in a traveling wave is what? Energy. Energy is transferred from one part of the wave to the other. What is the wave? Who can define wave for me? Yes, Glory, use microphone.
A wave is a disturbance that travels from one medium to another, transferring energy and without causing permanent displacement of the medium.
Thank you, 1000. Yeah, that's the wave. That's wave. So in wave, energy is transferred from one point to the other. That's wave. Energy is transferred. Let's go. Number what now? 27. Which of the following is a characteristic of stationary waves? The antinode of a point is a point of minimum displacement. Is that correct? So people are no longer taking our fees. They're taking about the 1,000 I give somebody now. When they no one to do alone, shani. But what it means 1,000 naira. You're on your own. Better concentrate. This antinode. This node. Have you now? This node. Antinode is the point of maximum. Node is the point of minimum or zero displacement. So A says antinode is a point of minimum. No. Or 2. Distance between 2 successive nodes is 1 wavelength. No. Distance between node and node is what class? Line over 2. So people are no longer writing, they're tired. When are we going to end, safe? I don't have Jamb to write to. So antinode to node, now land over 4. Yeah, so that's it. This young man was supposed to travel yesterday. He didn't travel because of all of you. Let's clap for him. Yeah, your exam. Yes. No, that's the truth. So you have to know what many people are sacrificing for you. Can see his eyes very heavy. He has to be busy here and there. So A now says the antinode is a point of minimum displacement. No. Distance between 2 successive nodes is 1 wavelength. No. Half of a wavelength. C. They are formed by 2 identical waves traveling in opposite direction. Yes. They can be transverse or longitudinal. No. So one is going like that. You know, another one now, you go this way. So they now superimpose. Now you have that. So the answer is C, Abby. 28. The panel has taught what is. Nobody should be missing mirror. Concave mirror of radius curvature 40. Class, if your radius is 40, what's the focal length? 20. F is R over 2. 40 cm over 2. 20 cm. Forms a real image. That's M twice. Twice as large. Look at that word. That real image means it will be plus 2. Want to find the object distance? U. U is what? F into what? 1 over M. Abby? What's your F? 20. 1 plus 1 over what? 2. That'll be 20 times 3 over 2. What's the answer? 30 cm. 29. For those who are coming to church tomorrow, we're not going to Pagada, we are going to main church then. Fast again. You can't over pray. As you are doing your effort, you also say, God, help me, help me. You know, it is 10 minutes after service, you pray. Because without God helping you, everything is effort, na error. Error. Oh yeah, 29. If tension is maintained on a stress string, and when you come to the church also, please, into your long, don't come and start making noise. The pastor will now say, Adams, you know they talk to your boys and girls. Are they animals? And because he has been saying the same thing every Sunday. You know they hear what? I even prefer someone who don't even come at all than to come and disgrace me. And so we prefer someone who will not even come, stay in your hostel and come. And then they'll be thinking that I don't talk to you. From that place to that place, don't talk. And that's what you do every Sunday. So very annoying. It's as if you know you don't have brain. And then the man will now come and say, come. What's wrong with all these girls and boys? Can't you correct them, control them? And I'll be looking like Mumu. So once that one happen tomorrow, your prayer and fasting, just go and pray it in your hostel. I'll just walk away. You know me, I'll do it. But yeah, if tension is maintained on a stress spring, of length, how much? 0.6 centimeters, so that its fundamental frequency of 220 hertz is a wave. Okay. So they give us tension is maintained on a stress string of length 0.6 meter. So as the fundamental frequency of 220 hertz is excited, determine the velocity of the transverse wave in a string. Fundamental. Now, when you have fundamental, look up. Some of you don't have interest in all this area, but they are simple. This is the fundamental stage. And I've just told you now, this is node. This is node. Then distance from node to node is what class? Line over 2. What's lambda here? Or L is line over 2. I mean, your lambda is 2L. Do we agree? That's lambda, 2L. So that would now be 2 times. What's the length? 0.6. What would that give you? 1.2 meter. Then velocity is what? F lambda. What's that F they gave us? 220. What's lambda? Multiply them. What do you get? 2 This is for meter per seconds. That's 29. About 30. Energy stored in a capacitor. You will see 10 microfarad. That's 10 times what? That's 10 per minus 5, Abby. And 5. Are we given waiting again? Charge. How much? 100 microcoulomb. Micro is 10 per watt. Coulomb. That's 10 per watt now. Minus 4. Energy, go and check. Half CV squared, Abby. Or half Q squared over C. That's it too. Half. What's that Q? 10 by minus 4. All squared. What's that C? Minus 5. What is 1 over 2? 0.5, Abby. Times 10 by minus 8 plus 5. That's 0.5 times minus 3 joules. Or 5 times what? Minus 4. Is it there? Let's go. Last question now. 11 to 20. 5 minutes. So please do it. Don't be looking. Don't be playing. Don't put your head on somebody. Classroom posture. Those who are sleeping, help me wake them. Ẹ ṣàánú mi, ẹ má yẹ kẹ́ fọ́ọ̀tì mi wọgbó. Okay, let's go now. Question 11. Which of the following is the correct shape of the velocity time graph of a spherical steel ball dropped into a viscous liquid in a tall cylinder? I've given that equation graph before. Now, when you drop a solid material into a viscous liquid, there will be two stages of motion. The first stage is called the acceleration stage. Second stage is called the equilibrium stage. So during the first stage, if it is your V and T time to go like this, acceleration stage. That's it. So this acceleration stage, the body starts accelerating, and this equilibrium stage. That's it. Acceleration stage, equilibrium stage. So the answer is D, not A. A particle in circular motion performs 30 oscillations in 6 seconds. Frequency is number of cycles, number of oscillations over time. So how many oscillations do we have? 30. In how many seconds? 6. So that'll be 5 hours. Abby? What are we looking for? Angular velocity, omega. Omega is super F. That'll be 2 pi times 5. What's the answer? 10 pi. Number 13. Temperature, density of air molecules, pressure, pitch. Above will affect the velocity of sound in air. Carry 3. Pioneer has taught you all this. The major factors affecting velocity of sound in air. In air. Number 1, the only record is temperature. Number 2, wind. Number 3, density of the medium. Pressure has nothing to do with velocity of sound in air. So do we have 1 and pitch has nothing to do with velocity of sound. 1 and 2 only. D. 1 and 2 only. Please don't forget, note it down. Pressure has nothing. There are many books and teachers that can teach you that pitch will affect velocity. Nothing like that. Wind, temperature, density of the air composition. 1 and 2 only. Please take note of that too. Number 14. A coin placed below a rectangular glass block of thickness 9 and refractive index. Now, but if it's a solid material, this is air. A solid material, it will depend on number 1, of course, temperature will also be there. Number 2, density of the material. Number 3, Young's modulus. Young's modulus of the material. Temperature, not wind again, because wind will affect air. Temperature, density, and what? Young's modulus. Number 14. A coin placed below a rectangular glass block of thickness 9 and refractive 1.5. So most students, because we have done class now, they will not read throughout today anymore. Of course, nobody is going to ask you to go and be doing prep compulsory, but common sense implies that I still have to read. We have done enough. No more prep. Of course, no compulsory prep, but you don't need any prep now for you to know that you still have to read, even after this kind of revision. I'm not saying immediately now, but later in the day, even if it's 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. No, I've done enough. And then I'll play from now till tomorrow morning. I want to score 370. And so they come. Refractive index, real depth, apparent depth. What's the refractive index here? 1.5. What's the real depth? Apparent depth, we don't know. 1.5 apparent depth is 9. Apparent depth will not be how much? 9 over 1.5. What's that? But what he has to find is not C, so he's able to find apparent displacement. You're not missing. Nobody sees. So apparent displacement. I don't want to just use formula that is direct. No. So the answer will not be real depth minus what? And be careful. Some of you got 6 now. You thought you are right. You are wrong. 9 minus 6. What's the answer? 3. The phenomenon that makes sound persist when its source has been removed is known as what? You enter on when we're young, we do what they call boju boju. That's hide and seek, Abby. You know, you're not asking, oh! Then I begin to hear, oh, even when you have finished speaking. And even in some building that is empty, exactly. You know, you say, oh, I begin to hear, oh, even when you have finished talking. That's not echo. That's not multiple reflection. That's what? Reverberation. So the answer is C. Class, in large auditoria and studio, how do we reduce the effect of echo and reverberation? Perforated foams or use perforated walls to absorb the sound. Good. 16. A ray of light which strikes a glass slab from air at normal incidence passes through the slab. Look at that. This is glass slab. Glass slab. Look how they said. They said a ray of light which strikes a glass slab from air at normal incidence. This is normal. This is the normal. That's normal. The ray now go like this. Now, the ray now pass through. This is a normal incidence. That means the ray goes like this. It passes through the normal. Class, if a ray passes through the normal like that, what is the angle of incidence? Eh? Okay, we don't understand. If I do like this, this one 60 degrees. What's the angle of incidence? Eh? You now do like this. What's the angle of incidence? 90 call. 0. Angle of incidence is this place. 30. But they draw a line like this and now pass through the number. What's the angle between the two of them? There's no angle now. So I now 0. Well, I don't need to do this, but I'm just trying to prove it for you. So any sine I over sine R. Because I imply. So n sine R will not be what? Sine I. N will not be what? What am I doing here? I'm looking for R. So sine R will not be sine I over N. What do you call your sine? What do you call your angle I now? So now sine 0 over N. So sine R. What's sine 0 over N? 0. What's sine 0? Math students. Equaton. Sine 0 is 0. After I've written it, now after 0. Sine 0 is 0. What does that mean? That means the angle of refraction is also 0. I mean, when the ray is coming like this, bang, it will just go like this, bang, it will not deflect. That's the meaning. It will not deviate, it will not deflect, just go straight, undeflected, undeviated. So let me, is there anything like that there? Undeviated, undisplaced. Now, class, where will light travel faster? Is it in air or in glass? In air. So when it enters glass, what happens to the speed? Speed is low. Yes, speed is high. So the answer is undeflected, undeviated, and at a lower speed. Where is sound travel fastest? Solid air or liquid? Where is light travel fastest? Solid air or liquid? Why During lightning and thunderstorm, why do we see the lightning flash before we hear the thunder? Because light travels faster than. Sometimes when you are watching a live program, the amount of the speaker does not correspond with the sound. Why? Have you seen that one before? You are watching live programs online in the mount. There's a slight, even in my YouTube now, there's a slight difference. So what is the reason? Network. Network. Okay, network. There's no network. Let's continue. So the answer is C, undeviated, undisplaced, and afterwards. See, number 17, all of you will miss it. You all miss it. You will all miss it. Past questions have missed it many times. The color scene is so bubble. If you pick dispersion, you are wrong. They've taught you in your class. Thank God you have a very good teacher. That's it too. Because people, many textbooks and many past questions will pick dispersion. Because they saw color. And when white light passed through a glass prism, it will disperse, it will split. This is not prism. So answer is interference. That's good. Number 18. The pressure of 3 moles of an ideal gas at temperature of 27 having a volume of this. PV is what class? Go and check some past question answers where you see them preaching dispersion. Anything I call on a dispersion, you know. PV, NRT. Oh yeah, whatever is it number we are looking for? Pressure. So P will now be NRT. All over what? What's our pressure? Are we given pressure? Sorry, are we given number of moles? 3 moles. What's gas? What's volume? Times power. What's the final answer? $19. To produce an enlarged and erect class. When image is erect, what does that mean? Is it virtual or real? When image is inverted, is it virtual or real? Real. You can't have erect real image. So once you are erect, it means you are what? Virtual. And for you to produce a virtual image in a concave mirror, the object must be between the focus and the pole. What's the answer? C. Blowing air over a liquid is evaporation. You just evaporate. Pim, 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 pim. Look up. When the pressure on the water is high, it cannot evaporate. I repeat. When somebody is pressing you down, you cannot rise. You know, but when lower thing is trying to press you, you can rise. So when you are blowing air, and water they evaporate, what are you trying to do? You are reducing the pressure on that water, and then the water will be able to go up. So blowing air over a liquid is by increasing its temperature. No. When you blow something that you're not putting it there. Increasing surface area, no. Decreasing density, no. The answer is D. Number what? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, anytime you are watching DSTV, aeroplane pass, no signal. Because the house where you are watching that DSTV does not have a lightning conductor. Or is an exposed place. Exposed place. You know. The class ends by 1:49. We're expected to be in our hostel by 2 latest. I'll tell them to lock you out if you get to the hostel by 2. I don't want to see anybody in front of my office. I want to see you. I deserve to rest and go.
Please help us start the share in the ground floor if you want university admission 2024, and start the share in the middle floor. If you don't do that, that means your Jamb score is. Start the share, but be careful of our fan.